Hello. Good morning, chat. You've been here for a while. I got on the street and getting ready, and I saw that there was a text message, not a text message, a chat message from like 1:40, like 20 minutes ago. And like, oh wow. The good Joseph, little Nick. Yeah, Nimvim, you're crazy. What's up? How y'all doing? I can't lie. My alarm didn't go off. I was up till like 4 last night. No. I was up till 6 last night. Um, Not proud of it. I was up since for God. I'm East Coast, okay. So I was up since 6, and I went to bed, and I just slept like a rock. Because yesterday, I went out to play tennis. Yesterday was kind of my day off. I made the video, and I was like, hey, it's important to take breaks. Breaks are important. I don't want to see Mario Kart World. I don't want to do anything with Mario Kart World. I'm gonna go take a break. That way, I like recharge my battery so I could hit it hard the next day and I could enjoy the game again. I won't say again. I could enjoy the game. Like, you gotta pace yourself. You can't just like bulldoze through things. So yesterday was my day off, and I went outside to play tennis, and I played good tennis. But the problem right now is I have a really bad tennis elbow. Oh boy. So we'll see what we could do. I'm not only tired, but I'm a little sore because I haven't played tennis in a while. All right, so we got Mario Kart World stuff to do. I think we're gonna do a little bit of time trialing as best as I can. One of my friends actually got one of the world records. She got a world record on Cornblock Ruins, so that's fun. Proud of her for that. Hold up, I realized I don't need this here. I'm playing music with Spotify, but I could play music with my capture card. Hold up, give me a sec, chat. Getting a call from some kind of construction site. Don't know what that's about. That's the wrong way of how my water bottle works. I find it interesting that they made the decision to just have the music just playing in the background. I look like a mess. I am sorry, chat. Will you quit MKWe for World? I already did. I quit MKWe like 2 years ago. Yeah, I quit MKWe so long. Why did the stream end? Weird. YouTube's not happy with the fact that I'm just like, I'm yapping and like, oh, we want to see the game, we want to play the game. But the pre-ramble is important. That's why I get to talk to you guys without like sweating my, rear off playing Mario Kart. Yesterday. You know how I said I wasn't gonna play too much Mario Kart World? I did play some Mario Kart World yesterday. And there are some tricks that I need to learn how to do. Because I'm currently looking for a team. And I'm looking to start doing some wars and lounge events and things of that nature. And all that fun stuff. So, because of that, I need to actually get good at a lot of tracks very quickly. I have... I want to show you guys something. I think you guys might get a kick out of this. The game's been out for now 6 days, right? How many hours? I'm going to ask you guys, how many hours is in 6 days? Does anyone know off the top of their head? $144, okay. Let's 100 out of those 144 days. I have played more than 75 hours worth of the game. I haven't seen grass, and yesterday I took a day off. Like yesterday, I didn't really play the game. So that's something. I might be the first person to hit 100 hours in this game. It's so funny. Yeah, it's more than 3 days. More than 3 days, and the game's been out for 6 days. I actually, hold up. I'm pretty sure this is my highest statistic. You better be flawless. I am not. I think this is the most amount of game hours I put in any game. Yeah. This game is already like my most played game on the Switch. It's so funny. You better be flawless at the goat of tracks. Bowser's Castle. I am not. I need to work on that. Speaking of which, let's learn how to do Bowser's Castle. You said that there's a new method? And it's consistent? Let's see. DM the trick that I do. Please do. This trick makes no sense to me. Oh, World Record doesn't use it yet. Will they use it? I guess that is the question, huh? You know that video I made? Thank you, Elijah. Okay, so you used the rail. Oh, that's right. You did the wall tech stuff. If done right, it's faster. Okay. I guess you just have to do it right, huh? Is the other strat in Bowser's Castle worth it? Oh, this is a bit arbitrary. I forgot it. I already forgot it. The cloud one? That is using the world record. Yeah, the one where you climb on the rock. Yeah. What am I tricking on? I thought I was tricking off the wall. Am I tricking off the sign? Hold on, I'm looking this up again. Oh, you're tricking on this little lip. I didn't even see this lip here. Okay. And then you land on the sign, and then you do some tricks. Jump right before picking up coin. Okay, well, I forgot what the coin was, so we reset that. That's okay. Oh yeah, Frozen added me back. That's a good start to try to figure out how to start warring. I need to message that guy. Right after the coin. Ooh, okay, this actually might be it. It's like here. Actually, I'm just gonna use your video. You have a video. I'm just gonna use that as a reference point. Oh, it's right before. You don't grab the coin. Okay, so if you grab the coin, then you did it wrong. Okay, that's the height. That's definitely the line. So you do one of these. Oop. Now you do one of these. Before you get to the knuckle, it seems. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So you're saying that that method was faster, right? This is the pro method. Last lap, okay. Let me see if I could get this path. That wasn't though. How do you do it right? Consistency for online. Ooh, you do get a lot of distance. I'll give you that. Yeah, I could definitely see how this is like consistent because the other one, it's like I couldn't get it for the life of me every now and then. This one just seems easier. Why did I get a DM? Hold up. Oh, that's you. I had a Discord notification. I need to turn streamer mode on. Where you at? Alright. So this was against the Alex guy. Okay. So let's see how he does it. He actually grabs the coin. Okay. It just does it really low. That's all it looks like. Oh, I forgot. There's like a new way you do that. You have to like hit both parts of the rock. You can't just do it the old way. Like, I need to learn how to do that too. I hate when you don't get that. Am I supposed to trick off this wall? I already forgot. The sleep of depth deprivation is definitely talking. It's a sign. Okay, you gotta hit the top of the sign. Oh. Okay, why do I suck at this all of a sudden? What? This trick is my kryptonite. It's not a hard trick, I'm just really bad at it. I think I'm jumping onto the second wall too early. No, what the heck was that? Am I too high? Yes, I am. If you fail this online, it sometimes shoots you on the normal route. So that's better than failing online, I guess, yeah. Oh. Just, yeah, you're supposed to hit, like... You're not supposed to get that much air. Oh my gosh, that's actually, like, harder than I thought. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do that. Will this be considered curbing? I guess. Not really. Yeah, I guess it is. It is a form of curbing. Maybe that's why I suck at it so much. I just feel bad at this game right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, not far enough. Okay. Dude. How did I do that twice? I keep tumbling here on accident. Nope. I need to turn on a fan because it's already getting hot in my room. It's really cold outside too, especially for weather that we've been getting normally. But it doesn't matter because my room boils over. They got a refrigerator that has a condenser that spits out heat. I have a computer that spits out heat, and I have a me that spits out heat. Interesting. Not my best attempt. Question for you guys who might know more than me. You probably know more than me. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Is doing just the big one, the second shortcut, faster than just driving normally? Or is driving normally faster than just doing... Let me... I'll get... When I get to it, I'll explain it better. That was a very confusing question. Ooh. So that's what happens when you do it wrong. It just spits you back out on the track. What the heck? Why'd I get launched like that? I can't get the consistency to do it. There we go. I'm late. No, you're good. You're good. I can double check. Gotta be at least a 3-second improvement. Okay, the reason what I was talking about here was this. If I just do this, assuming I make it, of course, is that faster than the world record, or just driving around, or no? Because the current world record, I do believe, hits the wall twice, right? The current world record does something. Okay, not here. Oh, I doubt it. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm having a difficulty hitting the wall the second time. And I think I need to fall more. My trick needs to be flatter. There you go. Yeah. I need to not cancel the trick animation. Ooh. Because it really wants to send you high. And you're trying not to do that. I got a 209. That's not bad. Yeah, it gives you a lot of airtime. That's what I'm asking. You're supposed to do something. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, I just need to eject myself off the wall faster. Oh, I almost had it. World record does one trick. That might help. Is that shortcut even possible? Yeah, that's what the world record does. We are learning a new... Every day, there's just a new strat. Or a technique that already exists. Oh, I didn't even get the clip. I think grabbing the corn, I need to go a bit lower, so that does help. Ugh, horrible line. Oh, this is frustrating. Are you doing a pole trick off the arrows? I think so, yeah. This is, I'm still very new to this. I was just introduced to this about 10 minutes ago. Ooh, too low. I think aim for the flag pole in the end, not the other side. That's my best attempt so far, which is kind of sad. You gotta do 1, 2, 1. Okay. And when you, instead of jumping off the wall, you have to. Ooh. Try that again. Try that again. Okay, you have to eject yourself way earlier than you think. Don't get it. I don't get it. I think we chill out on this trick. This trick is... I suck at... There are 2 things I suck at. Bowser's Castle Cut. And curving. Those are like the 2 strats I just can't do. And unfortunately, this track has both of them. A little early. Less. I don't have a PB on this track, so I should probably just go for a record here. Oh, I just took that. Oh, come on. I think my PB is like this. My PB on this track is still like 40 seconds behind the Nintendo Staff Ghost. Because I think I was labbing something and I just forgot. I just accidentally saved the ghost. I do like that this trick is part of it now, though. Oh my gosh. Let's not do that. Hey Emma, congrats on the world recce. Oh, come on. I suck to 1, 2. I'm nice and low, and I'm too far to the I didn't mean to do that. I'm too far to the left. I think when I jump off the wall, I need to start holding right immediately. What am I to do? Trying to improve it with the trick variant of the cut. Got it. Sounds like fun. Sounds like hell. Right now, I'm just trying to learn how to do this cut. And it's kicking my ass. Which world record? Emma has the coin block world record. Yeah. Can I stop tumbling off of this thing? Ooh, I just mind blanked off. Too much left. Too much right. When you hit the sign, you gotta be holding left. When you come off this wall, you have to be holding right. I just realized, I think it's this jump off doesn't matter too much. It's the timing of the second jump off. Because the second jump off, if you do it too early, you fall off. I need to train that one after I perfect BC. Yeah. There's like 3... No. There's like 4 tracks you need to know how to drive. They're gonna be the running tracks of the game. One is Coin Block Ruins. One is going to be Bowser's Castle. One is going to be Airship Fortress. And one is probably going to be Whistletop Ruins. Whistletop Summit, not Whistletop Ruins. Those are looking like the prime running tracks. And then we might see... Oh my gosh. We might see Shy Guy Bazaar in there too. At least when it comes to like small technical characters. Are there any more? I feel like that can't be it. There is some like in-between tracks. Like Mario Circuit. The Star track, the Rosalina Ice track. There's some tracks that's like you kind of need to know how to drive them, but that was not good. You gotta really hit this sign. All of them are nice to play. They all play well. They're all fun, fairly technical. You still have to learn every track. There's no like... The one track you don't have to time trial is like Koopa Troopa Beach. Koopa Troopa Beach is just pointless to time trial. The world record, I'm pretty sure, has been gotten like day 1 or day 2. And it has improved by like pittance. Someone's gonna find a strat on that tech that just you have to do, but after that, it's just does not matter. Let's see if we could just get 3 for 3s. Let's start there. I actually don't know the route on this track. You could also trick after you land with the boost. Oh, really? I'll try that. Bonk. I did not know you could trick from that. A little sploosh when you go in the water. I'm just gonna try to get 3 for 3. And then I just want to drive forward. They're constantly going back. Oops. Do I grab these 2 coins? I think I grabbed these 2 coins, right? On the lap 1, not lap 2. This one I'm pretty sure you grab both coins. I just missed. I missed again. And then I grab these 2 coins here, I assume. Oh my god. This is my kryptonite. I'm so bad at this cut. Sure. I got it three times. Not in a row, mind you. I have to get them in a row. That's the important part. But I did get it 3 times. There's 3 more times than I did before. Oh. Tried to trick. It didn't give me the trick. No, it wasn't hard left enough. Whoops. How did I do that twice? What am I doing? One of these. Made it across. Am I not jumping off this wall fast enough? Yeah, I think that's the issue. Okay, I think I figured it out. Are you tricking left? I think I am. My hands are kind of just doing their thing. I need you bring up good questions that I don't have answers to. I think I'm just jumping on the wall too late. Not this one. This one, the timing's good. This one, I need to jump a bit earlier. Because if you jump a bit earlier, it sends you slightly more to the right. And that slightly more to the right makes it a little easier. Okay, well, you can't jump too early or else you just get no speed. That would work. If I did that online, I'd be okay with that. It's also interesting because you don't compete with all the plebs on the floor doing the trick. So I feel that for online purposes, you probably have to learn how to do both. Which sucks. I don't want to learn how to do both. I'm already struggling as is. Oh my gosh. That was almost good. Okay, no trick, that's fine. No coin, that's fine. Wow. You can't block the rail path? You can't? You can't put mushrooms? Not mushrooms. You can't put mushrooms. You can't put bananas on rails? Ooh, too much contact. Okay. I'm not going far enough left. I was running into trailing items. Yeah, that is true. Because you have the total. Here you total on a much straighter line. Ugh. No, come on. Why would you do that? I got nothing. I made it across somehow. I cheesed the heck out of that. I don't know what the heck that was, but okay. I did make it across, people. You are very right. Hey, Alex, what's up? I'm learning a new strategy, a new method of the Bowser's Castle cut. That works. You try to hit the top. Yeah, I think you sent me that. Yeah. I think both of you sent me that, the clip. Yeah, boing. Boing. I don't actually know normal Bowser's Castle lines, which is really funny. I probably watched it at some point, but I just dismissed it. It wasn't a very useful piece of information in my brain. Little low. I'm trying to figure out how to consistently hit the top of this sign, like that. You want to hit like the top slope of the sign, it seems. The bottom is cooked. If you hit it smack on, that's okay. And then the top would be ideal. Every time I see something crazy about this game, I think, hey, I bet Ark would like to see. Oh, yes, I would. I appreciate that kind of thing. And that's like epic, good kind of thinking I like. Hit the top. Ugh. Why does it sometimes just grab the wall? Okay, well, I hit the top of the sign, but I hit the top of the center of the sign. I need to hit the top of the arrow of the sign. That's the bottom of the arrow of the sign. It seems like you just have to make contact with the... So there's 3 arrows, right? You gotta make contact with the arrow farthest to the right. Then you have a winning formula. And to make it consistent, you want to hit the top portion of that arrow. That is what I have gathered. If you go out hit any other part of the arrow, it sends you. Can you hit the overhanging sign that says control room? I think you can. I don't know if you could use it, but we'll see. Didn't start. Are you winning, son? Yes, I am. Always winning. Never losing. Even when I'm losing, I'm winning. See? Even when I'm losing, I'm winning. I'm trying to finish that mixed drink I have. I say mixed drink, it's not alcohol, it's a powder. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a caffeinated one. Oh, I forgot. Also, every now and then for this stream, okay. It's all about learning mistakes. You are so right. How else are you gonna improve? Making mistakes. I also will periodically throughout this stream have to dip. Not for too long, but I need to take care of my cat. Because I'm currently cat sitting today as well. I'm streaming and cat sitting. There's millions to learn from. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing this game. Playing this game for a week, yeah. Alex, I want to show you. I have like 80 hours in this game already. Which is scary. That's the arrow. See, if you hit the arrow, you're just good. Even, that was like the worst contact because that sent me the farthest. Give me the clip. Please do. Please do. I love how easy it is to send clips with this now. I have it. I got the Nintendo like Switch app on my phone, and then anytime anyone is doing something, you get a notification. It's like, oh, Alpha Kid Connor is playing Belatra. Right, he doesn't have Belatra on Switch, but Barney is playing Mario Kart World, and I just get those notifications on my phone now, and it's really funny. Ooh, I think that may have been a bit too early. We made good contact. It's all good. Wait, I got 3 for 3. Sweet. That's epic and cool and amazing and awesome and all the good things. Oh my gosh, I burned my bottom. I was like, I started slipping because I was touching lava. It's crazy how that works, huh? Sorry about that. Okay, well I got 3 for 3 tricks. They're not good tricks. Wait, did I get 3? Did I rewind on this? I don't remember if I did or not. Let me see what you sent me. What? Why is it not updating on my thing? What the heck? I have to watch it on my phone because it's not uploaded on Discord. On like, what? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. It seems the shortcut itself doesn't seem to matter that much. Just from first observation, it seems like it matters more where it ejects you. I'm pretty sure I had to rewind. There's no way that time's accurate. Did I rewind lap 2 and forget about it? Yeah. If my friends had the app, they would be very annoyed with me because it would just, all day long, you'd just get a notification. Ark is playing Mario Kart World. Ark is playing Mario Kart World. Ark is still playing Mario Kart World. Ark has taken a break from Mario Kart. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Ark is still playing Mario Kart. I actually did no life it. Which is insane, but is what it is. And even with all that practice and all that studying and all that learning, I still have errors in my video, and I don't know how not to do that. I think it's just part of me. It's not even my fault. Like, half the errors are just more tracks use the stress that we talked about. So I get comments that are like, oh, now we do... It's not even bad comments, they're just like notifying me, and I appreciate that, but it's like, it's now just like, oh, this track now uses this. Oh, this track now uses this technique. I'm like, damn it. Like, that's the one way that you don't want to do that. How do I get more air? Do I need to just... Let me watch this clip again. Am I supposed to clip it for longer? Oh, he rides up the wall. What the heck? That's not the strat I want to do. What are you being with the Discord? Discord bot's stupid, that's why. Like, you did it the way I do it. You want a little love tap. You don't want anything more than that. Yeah. For some odd reason, the one you just sent did not work for me. So it sent on my phone, but I don't know how, it's so weird. It sent on my phone. It did not send on my computer. Like, that is... Oh, okay, yeah, you did do something different. Okay, interesting. Let me try that. Yeah. That's good. I'll take that. That's fine. I think it was both. Yes. Either way, I didn't get it. The last one, on my phone, the last one you sent me is a clip. On my Discord, on my computer, the last thing you sent me was a Reddit post. It's so weird. What's your favorite track in this game? That's a hard question. I would say it's a toss-up between... It's probably Whistle Stop Summit. Let's be real. That's the track I know lifed. Are we messaging his old account that got hacked? I sure hope not. What do I use a shroom? That's also a good question. I haven't been using shrooms at all. Oh, that was almost good. Yeah, where do I use shrooms? Is that at the very end? I probably should have started. Like, I forgot. I'm losing time because I'm not using shrooms. These are all shroomless times. Why did my phone fall asleep? What the heck? The last shroomless cut? Okay. Out here beating world records with their strike. Hey, the professor could learn. How do you think the professor became the professor? It's not about what you know. Hey, I'm gonna teach you a life lesson. It's not about what you know. It's about what you're capable of learning. And the only person who puts that limitation on what you're about, what you can learn, is you. So if you have the mindset to constantly learn and improve and get better and be tenacious and stick with it, that's far more important than someone who has innate talent and is able to pick up things very quickly. And I'm speaking as the guy who normally was the guy, well, that obnoxious brat who was able to pick up stuff quickly. That was me. That's how I know. I would much rather have been like my brother, who doesn't pick up things as well and is not as like active in like go-getter in life, but when he picks up something, he sticks with it. That's far more valuable and far more important. Yeah. Okay. Not this one, right? The area here? Is this what you're talking about? No, not here. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's the one before I just skipped. Alright, what was the best time of your life? Like, how long ago? That's not a weird question. Those are the questions I like. I like questions that make me think, you know? Because when you have questions that make you think, you get intelligible and intelligent answers. Thought-provoking answers. Questions and answers that make you really go, let me think about that. To answer your question, what was the best time of my life? It was... I don't think I've had one yet. I look back to all of my past experiences. And every single one of them is like, I'm glad I went through that. I definitely would not want to go through it again. You know? Like, yes, I'm more matured, I learned more, and I've become a better person because of all the experiences that I went through, right? But on the other hand, I would, like, not a single day in my life would I like to go back and be myself when I was younger. I would say, if I'm allowed to combine, I wish I had the knowledge that I had now, and probably the knowledge that I'll have in like a year or two. Mix that with me being like 20 years old. I feel like 20 is a good age for like gaming stuff. Okay, let me see what you do here. Yeah, okay, yeah, just this shortcut. There's the rest of your line. Okay, yeah, you go top path. Okay, cool. Everything else looks good. If you sent me something... What strat? Did I miss it? What strat am I missing here? Something that the world record doesn't do. I mean, this clip you sent me, you just dip your tire into the lava on the other side. Oh, are you talking about the fence thing? Yeah, I did that on accident. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I get that. What do you like to do? Ooh, voice crack. I haven't had one of those in a while. What do you like to do other than games? That's a good question. Drive my car. Talk to people. Actually work. Like, good, honest work that I know how to do. I don't just like working. Working with doing in a difficult environment, in a field that I know nothing about, is not fun. I did stagecraft. Not stagecraft. I was a stagehand for a little bit. And I know nothing about theater. And I'm glad I lived through that experience, but I quit. Because I don't... Theater is not for me. Definitely not one of my things that I'm terribly knowledgeable or interested in. Do the CPUs actually? That's crazy. Yeah. I like driving. In real life. In video games, driving doesn't appeal to me. I have a 5-speed 1996 Accord. I always tell people this. You know the Honda Civic that everyone drools over? That era of Honda Civic? Like the 1990s, 2000 Honda Civic that everyone wants to get their hands on? I have the Accord version of that. It has VTEC. It has all of the other things that... It's just not a Type R. Right? It's an Accord with 4 doors instead of the coupe. Right? But it is still almost just as fun to drive. Okay, I'm going up here. I love driving that thing around. Because in the beginning... Okay, this is probably a weird thing to say. I like driving cars that scare me a little. My car is fun to drive, but it is also terrifying because it has no power. But it has power. It has like 150 horsepower. It's not like and it's very light. I forgot to use the mushroom again, didn't I? So I would say driving is one of them. Table to any kind of racket sport, I am amazing at. I am really bad at throwing things. I tried throwing a baseball, and I clocked in at 55 miles an hour. I can't throw. I throw like a... What does the old saying go? I throw like a baby, right? Like, I was at the baseball field, and I was watching these, like, kids. These middle schoolers, these high schoolers throwing, like, 70, 80 miles an hour. And I was like, whoa, that is really good. Like, I can't do that. That's impressive. I can't throw for the life of me. But one thing I can do is I could use another object to hit something and like make that go really fast. That I could do for some reason. Because that's more technique. Right? So any racket sport I'm pretty good at. I play table tennis and I play tennis. I would love to get into badminton, but nobody really plays badminton around where I am. And I refuse to play pickleball. Pickleball is the weird hybrid imposter of table tennis and badminton. Not really badminton, but like, you know. If you want to play a small game, a fun game of a racket sport, play ping pong. If you want to play a real workout, an actual sport, play tennis or badminton. Don't play pickleball. I probably pissed off so many people with that comment. Have you ever played paddle? I don't know what that is. Is it like squash? I've never played squash, but I would be so down to play squash like sometime. Yeah. Anything that involves a racket and a ball. Those are the kind of sports I would be interested in. So baseball, I would never be a pitcher. I can't even be a fielder because I just can't throw that hard. But I could probably be a batter. Right? I keep forgetting to use the mushroom. What is wrong with me? What other sports involves you hitting something? Golf. I've been getting into golf. I got a set of golf clubs recently. And it's really annoying because I am left-handed. So I need... Ooh, that was interesting. Imagine a slightly smaller tennis court where the court goes... Oh, the wall stuff. That's what it's called, paddle. Yeah, I've seen clips of that. That looks nuts. Where you have to like let it bounce a certain time, right? Bounce the walls off. Bounce the ball off the walls. Yeah, I've seen, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've never had the opportunity to play it because I think you need a special court for that, right? But there's like I've seen some interesting thing where you get a hit it like between the legs. You get a hit it from behind you. That looks cool. Favorite food? Do snacks count? A well-made, warm batch of butter popcorn. I love popcorn, but at the same time, I'm a bit of a purist. I do enjoy all the kind of popcorn, like caramel popcorn and all that. A good crispy batch of butter popcorn is what made well. Made well. Yeah, that's very important. Don't forget the shroom. Yeah, make sure I can get there first. Butter popcorn. Like, here. Like, I like popcorn so much. You know? You feel? Like, that's a real popcorn machine. Yeah. I may be the only person in the... Not, I wouldn't say in the world, but only gamer in the world who has a popcorn machine in their room right next to them. Like, that's a core part of my room. I can't get rid of that. I get rid of that, I cry. Like, I've had friends... I thought it was 3D printer. It's a popcorn machine. A 3D printer would be sick. Bonk. Oh, I hit that wrong. What course did you do at college? I'm halfway through college, so... I'm still doing courses. I'm currently in the educational field. I am an early education major. Which... doing Mario Kart tutorials actually helps massively for. I learned a lot from teaching Mario Kart. Because teaching people online, I think I realized that you just have to ride that wall a little bit higher. It's not consistent, and it's not fast, but it's not fast, but it is consistent. So, I took all my gen eds. First semester. Second semester. No. First semester. Fall semester. I took all my gen eds. Then... I didn't get a boost. And then... I took more Gen Eds spring semester, but I also did a few extracurriculars that were related to my now major. I was undeclared for a while. I was undeclared for my freshman year. But I did some specifically like education related classes, which would not be considered Gen Eds. You still play piano? Yes, my brother stole my piano. He has it downstairs in his room. A little thief. Where was I going with that? Yeah, and then my sophomore year of college were all education classes. You're a brother? Yeah. Yeah, let me show you something. I have a brother and 2 sisters. Oh, I'll show you something. Any of you guys like Sonic games? Yeah, okay. So, this Kuma reference likely was supposed to the Project Reignition fan remake of Sonic and the Secret Rings. A project led by the user on GitHub named Kumabu. That's my brother. This remake adds... So he has like a whole... He's been remaking this entire Sonic... Oh my gosh, that's loud. You can't hear it, but... He's been remaking... This is all part of his remake for Sonic and the Secret Rings. He is a very talented coder. Right? So he's been working on all of this. This is all like built from the ground up. Right? But he's been doing this. He also makes applications for me every now and then. Like the Yahtzee application. Like this. He made this. He's a big Godot engine guy. So, you know, everything about it is like that. Oh, if it decides to work. So yeah, he coded all of this. Whenever I have like a project that needs to be like an application, I would just go to him and go like, yo, I need an app. Can you help me? And then he'd whip it up in like an hour or 2. Very talented coder. That's my brother. Now my sister, I have 2 sisters. Let me see. What would it be? This is the young... Okay, so I have 2 sisters. They're both older than me, but one is the younger sister and one is the older sister, obviously, right? Out of the 2 older sisters I have, one of them is younger. The younger one, this is her channel. Oh, hey Hannah. This is hers. This is my sister, my older sister. Older, but the younger of the 2 sisters, right? Yeah. She does like drawing and animation stuff. She's a fairly talented artist. Very talented artist. She does like manga and like chibis and stuff. She's been drawing ever since she was like a little kid. What are you telling your followers? I'm just... They were confused about me having siblings. So I was just explaining some of this. So yeah. This is my other sister. Oh, and that's my cousin. What are you 2 doing? They both went out. The reason why I'm cat sitting today is because basically my entire family went to visit my cousin, which is the strange cutie in chat. She is in chat, yeah. My cousin and my sister are both in chat. We try to use aliases online. We try not to use our real names. But yeah, we're all related right now. I'm not... What? I never said I like my popcorn machine more than my little brother. That's hearsay. I didn't say that. I just happen to have a popcorn machine, that's all. So anyway, and then the other one is my oldest sister. She doesn't... I don't think she has too much online. She is a marketing manager at a college. So there is that. Yeah. Ethan, you asked the question I want to see. Is your family proud of your YouTube channel and how much you've improved? I think so. My dad is fairly supportive because he is very similar like me. He spends a lot of his time in front of computers, and he, you know, I wouldn't say he was one of the first adopters of like technology, but he was one of the first adopters for internet and technology, and he believed that paying for an internet subscription was far more valuable. This was like in 2008, 2010. He thought it was way more valuable to have a internet connection, pay for internet, and not cable. He was that kind of person because he believed that internet, you could use it for information. He kind of saw the writing on the wall. So that's why all me and my siblings are computer people. If that makes sense. So yes, my family is aware of what I do. They don't understand it because I play video games, and my family's the only other person who plays video games is my brother, and a little bit of my sister. But ultimately, most people in my family are not gamers. We just know about games. I'm the only gamer of the group. And even that is like slight, because as I get older and older, I'm beginning to realize that playing games is kind of hard. I'm becoming like my dad, because my dad, he will refuse to play video games. I've never seen this guy play a video game, ever. He doesn't understand video games. He can't keep up with video games. It's annoying and frustrating to him. And I'm slowly becoming like that. Where video games are just like too hard. Not difficulty-wise, but just like being able to just keep up with everything. It's just chaos. Trying to keep up with new upcoming video games, crazy tech. Like, I get it. And the older I get, the more and more I feel like that. The fact that I'm playing this much Mario Kart World is kind of a, odd. Because I play for a college team. I play on my Valorant like collegiate team, which is the MCE thing on the right. Right? I did not mean to do that. I tried to bounce on the fence. And I'm one of the higher ranked players, but I'm also one of the players that has one of the lowest hour counts. I don't play the game. I pull up, and I perform, and then I don't really play the game beyond that. I compete in tournaments. That is the only thing I find interesting when I play compete. I don't really practice much, which is not a good thing. You shouldn't. Don't do that. I just find it very difficult to get myself motivated to practice. Is that who you get to do the art in your thumbnails? Who, my sister? No. No, I do my own thumbnails. We're all fairly artistic. Every single one of us in my family draws. My mom draws. I think she... This is gonna sound really bad. I actually don't remember what she majored in, but I'm pretty sure she majored in some kind of art, like drawing art. My dad knows how to watercolor, even though I haven't seen him draw in a very long time. Right? He's a big stickler for things like penmanship, right? Like he cares a lot about like people who have good handwriting, right? That's his like artistic thing. So my mom's like traditional art, my dad's like penmanship and like mastery of like the traditional style of art. My oldest sister, she draws manga, but she draws very like sharp and aggressive. She has a very unique style. And then the older but younger sister is the one that I showed you, like some of the art. She's a little bit rounder. She also draws anime, but it's a bit more chibified, right? I'm more of the GFX in my family. I do GFX art. And then my brother is kind of like a mix of everything, and he's just kind of talented in every aspect. That's how it is with the younger siblings, you know? We have that case of like the younger sibling is just kind of good at everything. Me and him, I don't think my family's ever played Pictionary together. That's also something we don't do family games. We're not a game family. Like if my family's definition of like fun time, we should do Pictionary though. I need to convince my dad though, because he doesn't play he doesn't play games. We're all very like stoic by nature. I forgot to use the mushroom again. Like, me being a gamer is, like, the most out of weird thing in my family. Everyone else is stoic. Our definition of free time is, like, all sitting around a table, drinking tea, and reading a book. Or discussing, like, political matters, or religious matters, or big life question matters. That's our definition of fun, right? We're that kind of family. Like, I have had conversations talking with my dad about finance, like 100 million to 1 about talking about video games. I don't think I've ever had a conversation with my dad talking about video games. I don't think I've ever had, like, even sports. I've never talked to my dad about movies. I think the only 2 movies I've ever talked to him about was like Forrest Gump and like Top Gun. And even that was like, it was a very short conversation. Right? The reason why he liked Forrest Gump was just how historical it was. Like, we watch a lot of history videos, there's that. Oh. I have a weird family. I think it definitely plays into effect of like how I am. Because even in my friend groups, I'm a fairly social person, even like, especially considering my family is all very like indoor cat kind of people. I'm the extrovert. And even that, I'm not a very big extrovert. I'm just an extrovert compared to everyone else. And whenever I go to friend groups, I'm never the funny one. I'm always the resourceful one. I'm always the kind of the older, more responsible one. I'm never the funny one. I don't even know how to begin to be funny. And it comes from, you know, family stuff. That's just how my family is. We're all very stern. This game's physics confuse me so much. Same. I keep trying to do... I know that I don't have to reset. I could just rewind. But I'm fine just chatting with you guys. I like talking about my family. Because even though I don't spend much time talking to my family, you know, family. I care. I'm just not very good at showing it. What difference does this play to MK8? I don't play much MK8, so I can't really tell you. I could compare it to Mario Kart Wii if you know how that game plays. It's tighter than MK8. That I could tell you. Like, I was playing a little bit of MK8 because our Smash team, all for the college league, we finally got ourselves 2 Switches. And bundled in with one of the Switches was Mario Kart 8. So there was just like a ginormous TV in our gaming lounge with Mario Kart 8 on it. And we're like, you know what? Every now and then someone would come by. I keep forgetting to use my shirt. Every now and then someone would just come by and unlock something in Grand Prix mode. And then it normally would be me. It was me and this other guy called Nick. And we would just grind Mario Kart 8. That's my experience with Mario Kart 8. From what I could tell, this game is way tighter. Like, when you turn left, it's instant, right? If you turn left, it's instant. Turn right, it's instant. There is no, like, acceleration curve. Everything feels... It's not as snappy, because you drift a lot more. But if there were bikes in this game that actually could do wheelies and stuff, it would be very, very... It would be Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart World is, like, right here. It's, like, really close to Mario Kart Wii tightness. It is nothing at all like Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is slippery. Oh, Mario Kart Wii players love Mario Kart World. Yeah, for good reason. It's because it's crazy. The way I like to describe it is like Mario Kart Wii is kind of like Super Smash Bros. Melee. I think that's a safe assumption to make. That's a good correlation to make. Mario Kart Wii is very similar to Melee. Mario Kart 8 is very similar to Brawl. Mario Kart World is very similar to Smash Ultimate. Actually, that correlation doesn't really explain, because I'm pretty sure Brawl players like Ultimate more than Melee players do. Actually, yeah, that's not a good comparison. It would, you know what it's like? It's like 64. That's a better example. Mario Kart Wii is like Mario 64. Mario Kart 8 is like Super Mario Galaxy. Mario Kart World is like Mario Kart... Not Mario Kart World. Mario Kart World is like Super Mario Odyssey. That's a good explanation. So 64 players love Odyssey. Wii players love World. Galaxy players don't really like Odyssey that much, right? They're indifferent. Just like 8 players are not terribly interested in Mario Kart World. That's a good correlation, I think. The 3D Mario platformers and Mario Kart. I'm gonna use that from now on, whenever I'm trying to explain, like, the difference. I turned that into a video. If they put bikes and wheelies in Inside Drift, what mechanic would they take out to balance them? The jump? I don't think they would take out anything. Bikes in this game are already kind of slow. I don't see what else they need to take out. All that it would do is bikes would just be really good. So karts would probably get a buff to Turtle Length. Like the mini turbo from a turtle, which either A, charge faster, or B, yeah, have a longer boost. That's what I would do, at least, if I was Nintendo. Interesting. Don't know how that happened, but sure. Yeah, they could easily add wheeling to the game. They're not gonna. But they could. And that would be very epic of them if they did. And it would give you something to do, right? It would give you something to do on those boring long straightaways. Sweet. I actually got 3 for 3, look at that. I'm kinda not thinking about it, it's just kinda happening. Ooh. Didn't like that drift. What was the time to beat? Like a 2:30? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I beat Alpha's time or not. Your point with the top of the sign works better, yeah. You look for like markers to hit when you're learning these tricks, because it makes it more consistent and it helps you get a better idea of how the trick works. Alright, I'm happy with that. Like, I should be comfortable using this technique online now. You ghost. I am faster than Alpha. Let's go. Suck it. Let's see where we at. What next? Any new tech? Any new development? I should probably learn DS. Airship Fortress. Yeah. I can play Baby Rosalina, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Solar Race. There's some whale shenanigans you gotta learn. All in all, this is just... it is what it is. Like, you're picking the bighorn? No. Never. Okay, hold on. Whoops. So every time I take a break for this stream, I'm gonna also go check on my cat. So it's going to be a little bit longer breaks in between. Because I'm not by myself, but my sister currently is at the university and she's working right now. She'll be back in a couple of hours. So until then, I'm cat sitting. To be fair, my cat should be sleeping right now. I don't know why I did that. Is this actually this OST for Airship Fortress? Was it always like this like... I don't know how to describe it. I don't even think the Bighorn is viable. The Bighorn might actually be the worst vehicle in the game. Like, that is a possibility. How do you roll on this? You're supposed to roll, I'm pretty sure. You just have to do it very quickly. How am I doing this? I keep overshooting it. It's crazy. I also need to think of like what to eat today. What should I make? Yeah, at some point I need to. Oh, I'm not doing a double trick with that. Honk. Can you beat Mario Kart Worlds with only using the Bighorn? You probably could. I'm pretty sure the Bighorn has speed as one of its attributes. And that was wide. Like, it's not unviable, it's just one of the weaker vehicles in the game. Like, I don't think there is, like... I gotta stop doing that. That is not how you do the rail. I don't think there is an unviable vehicle. Like, a completely unviable vehicle in this game. Wish I should do a thing where we try to find, like, the worst vehicle in the game. And it would be really funny if it turns out to be the Bighorn. Because I've been a day one Bighorn hater. Oh, okay. Is there any new tech to Mario, not Mario, any new tech to DS Airship Fortress? Anything I should know, or is it just good driving? And then also getting this, get a low one. Are you playing old Call of Duty, Modern Warfare? Yeah, Modern Warfare 2. Crazy. I have Black Ops 3. I think that's the only Call of Duty game I currently have. Electromite. Hey, saw your video on the core mechanics. That's kind of cool. The video, I uploaded the video yesterday, and then I went to bed and I woke up and it had like 5,000 views. I was like, oh, crazy. And also, I'm pretty sure in that short period of time too, that one day, I gotta stop doing whatever the heck that. I think also in that short one day stint of time, it has, like, some of the strats have already been like implemented, and also some of the strats have just been changed. That's the hardest part about making videos. Black Ops 3, not Black Ops 1. Oh, that was you who put the comment. I did see that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot to do that when I was putting it in the description. Yes. Just learned that the other day. Yeah, it's really nifty. I don't remember when YouTube added that. That you could put like timestamps and it like chops it up into like the little chapters. I'm not gonna do the ride, like the roll here. I don't know how to do it. Is it just weird me, or does this kind of sound like clown music? It sounds like clown music to me, I don't know. That is nothing too difficult. Yeah. You just have to format it right, I think. It does sound like clown music. I don't know why. I thought it was supposed to be like epic music. I forgot the trick. I had Black Ops 3 on the PS4. Ooh. Okay. Because in the DS, I'm pretty sure it sounds like more dark and sinister, this music. Like now it sounds like that Henry Stickmin dancing meme song. Have you gone and inspected it through all the ghosts? Yes, I have. It is a fun watch. And also it's like every day it gets outdated. So it's crazy. It's really hard to keep up with. I took a break. Oh, let's not do that. God damn it. Oh. I took a break yesterday from Kart World. And to be fair, I probably picked the best day because yesterday was slow. There was like 2 new strats. But it was just a lot of optimizations on tracks that already existed. So like, my hope of getting a world record is like... I gotta remember to do the double jump. My hope of getting a world record is getting tiny. Because to me, unfortunately, right now, the most important thing I could be pouring my time and effort into is to get good at every track. I gotta master every track, not just one. I can't afford to do what all these time trials are doing, where they're just grinding and no-lifing one track. I can't do that. Because I need to get good at every track. And I can't allocate all my time into just learning one track. I can't. I just jump clean over that. Could be utilized a lot more that people aren't using. Tumbling. Tumbling is one of them. I think tumbling is one of those weird mechanics that if you could get it consistent, it would be so cool to use. That's more like a niche thing, though. I think a universal thing that people should be using a bit more is like pole bouncing. Yeah, pole bouncing, pole vaulting. I'm talking about like on straightaways. You should be totaling into a pole vault more, especially with water stuff related. You should be totaling way more. You should be bobbing way more. You should be pole bouncing way more on those straightaways. Because I'm guilty of this as well. When I'm in that, like, the knockout mode, and we're doing, like, the intermission tracks, you're just driving straight. And there's so much more you can do. People just don't go for it. Like, people don't go for it, because they don't... It's not worth it to them. Wow, what am I doing? The music tracks, yeah. Very upbeat, very fun. I love the fact that when you're just driving around, you listen to like hundreds of remixes of just different songs. I don't know how many songs are in this game, but it's gotta be like at least triple digits, right? Like just, not the tracks, but like just the music. You wanna point out a funny mistake on your video? It's a minor thing. Oh no, what did I do now? It's not an Arc Intel video without a ridiculous amount of mistakes. Why did I do that? This is gonna... It will bug that, you know, the heck out of me. It will. Oh, I thought it was here. Oops. Okay. Every one of those videos, every time I get one of... It's not the comments that really get to me anymore. It used to be comments. I used to hate when I got, you know, comments that were just obnoxious to read. The title and some of the chapter stamps are not consistent. Some in the middle, in the right and the left. Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is something I knew about. To be fair, I did know about that. Yeah. I didn't think anyone would notice though. That's the thing. Because every one of them had a different format. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought you were gonna hit me with like this technique you're talking about is like it no longer is used on this track, but it's used on this track now, and you didn't have that in the... I thought it was gonna be something like that. And if that's the case, that's just annoying. Because there's nothing I could do about it. That, again, that's the worst part about making videos on tutorials for tech and tracks and all of that. Because things get outdated. It's been less than a week. Everything's gonna be outdated. Why not release the mini turbo in the spiral? The world record doesn't do it. I think in this game, holding a mini turbo is just... Yeah, physics on it. That's a good way to put it. I think it's just faster to hold the mini turbo. I could be wrong. But this game has a weird thing where it's like driving straight is better even when you're drifting. So even when you're in a drift, you generally want to be driving in, like, see how straight I'm going? And then turn hard and then go straight. You want to be going in as straight of lines as possible. Right? So that would be my guess. The fastest line is the inside line. So even getting it, if you get an extra mini turbo, you probably go wide. Oh my gosh. You probably go wider. And that going extra wide, it doesn't make up for the mini turbo boost you get. That's my guess. I don't know. Just a guess. That ginormous cannon in the front of the track. Not the track, the boat. Ship? What would this classify? It's a ship, right? Not a boat. What is the difference between a boat and a ship? I am almost too fast for that. I should start going on the left side. When I first started playing, the computers in this are too good. Yeah, they're pretty quick, especially on some of the faster CCs. It's not only that they're not actually that quick. What it is the fastest method is oftentimes just driving straight, and that's what CPUs do already. So you have to be extra good to like offset that. Yeah, what is the difference between a ship and a boat? I think boats are small, and ships are the one with cargo. I can see that, yeah. Okay. So, like, this is a ship. What about ones that are, like, kind of fit both? Can a boat be a ship? And can a ship be a boat? Or are they different classifications of stuff? Like, is a canoe a ship or... No, a canoe is definitely not a ship, but a canoe is a boat, right? Or is a canoe a canoe? Asking the important questions here. Airship fortress. Stupid troop. Yeah, true. So these are ships. I'm not disagreeing with that. These would be classified as ships. They're not boats. They're ships. So my question now is, can a boat be a ship and a ship be a boat? Because you couldn't tell, I was just stalling to get a time. A new record! That wasn't a very good time, but it's whatever. Wouldn't call a destroyer a boat. Got it. All ships can be boats, but not all boats can be ships. Yeah, like, is a boat just something that floats? And just has people in it? Let's see the rankings. I am... Wow, I'm slow at this track. What the heck? How are people so fast at this track? Huh? What am I doing wrong? I didn't feel like I was making that many mistakes. You. Delete you. Ship sounds more general, but I wouldn't call a rowboat a ship, nor an airship an airboat. There. Like, we're using this basically the same combination. How is he so much faster? So far, very similar. Oh! Okay, interesting, interesting. You get one instantly, okay. There's no way that saves like 3 seconds. What? Oh, he just knows the timing for this too. Oh, so it's probably this that I do different. Yeah, okay, so he gets on the way up. That's probably where most of the time save comes from. Oh, he goes up. Okay, you roll on the second knuckle, not the first knuckle. Got it. Also, so glad you're back from for World. I started watching you during the MKW days and missed the technical MK videos. Ooh. Okay, so you go bottom path for coins, lap 1, and then every other path you go up. Does he have, like, he knows, just... Okay, he totals that one. What? Interesting. Yeah, after the second knuckle. That's important to know. I need to see where he releases this mini turbo to. Because he just knows. You figured out the fast version of the shortcut on BC? Do tell, pray tell. Fire. He releases that. Dude, how are you supposed to know that? He just knows. Okay, I need to watch this a few more times. Because he knows when to release the mini turbo on the spiral. So I need some kind of like marker. The 5th pillar. Okay. So far, this is all the same. He releases this a little bit later than I do. He tumbles, and then he totals and gets back on. Rolls. He releases it on the very beginning of the knuckle, too. Like, people don't realize it, but the difference between me, who's like, I would consider myself a pretty decent player, and this is 10 seconds. A decent player in, like, just Mario Kart in general. That's what I meant. Oh, you do total. You don't drift. Okay. You totally put on that one. I thought he just, like, wobbled his way up. After the first knuckle, release it on the second knuckle. Or I guess that's the third knuckle, but... And you're just coin farming the entire time. Let's see this. So, that's the first torch, second, third, fourth, 5th torch, 6th torch. It's in between the 5th torch and the 6th torch on the one above you. Got it. Okay. I think I got it. It's gonna definitely take me a few tries to get it down correctly. Actually, no. But before we get to this. You're looking at the forward. Here's the thing. The forward probably works too. I need it to be close to my field of vision so I can pay attention to my drift. 1% per second. Okay, I'm gonna actually go take care of my cat real quick. I'm also gonna get some water. Let me go do that, and then we're gonna tackle this trap. Because I'm happy with my BC time. It doesn't have the other strap, but just the fact that I could do the cut is progress. This one, let's see if we could get a sub 2-minute time. I think a sub 2-minute time is a good goal. Oh, what's up? Sorry, I went to go check up on my cat. She's doing fine. I think she's a little bored. She was in my the sister's room. Oh, new Splatoon game, really? Crazy. Okay, it's exactly what you said. Top arrow, then hold left and trick. Let's cut to where it is. So, top of the arrow, hold left and trick. I've never played Splatoon in my life. So, cool. Okay, this is the same. Use it here. Tumble onto the top of the... I'm so fast. Get the shit out. Dude. Okay, let me see here. Roll. Do this. Trick. Tumble forward. It does the full trick onto the ceiling automatically. Oh! And then you do the second. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see if we can get a sub 2 minute time. Sub 2 minutes. Sub 2 minutes. With all the information and tech that we now know. Wow, okay. All I'm saying is that Splatoon 3 is getting more updates and also only $60. Cool. I paid for okay. This is gonna sound really stingy, but I paid $50 for this game. So I'm not terribly like... Oh man, you gotta get it. Yeah, I don't... The $80 thing is stupid. I do agree with the Mario Kart World being $80. That is very high. And that is doing the Apple thing where they just inflate prices. To be fair, I paid $50 for this game. That is... Ooh, where am I going? Because I bought it bundled with the console. And frankly, if you ever buy Mario Kart World, you should buy it with the bundle. Because it's just cheaper. If you're buying a Switch 2 and not buying Kart, exactly, you're being dumb. Like, that doesn't make any sense. For $50, for how much I paid, this game is worth it. Like, this game is a $50 game. It just is. It's not an $80 game, but I also didn't pay $80 for it, so. Gotta go sister's graduation. Just wanted to stop by. Have fun. Thanks. Have fun at your sister's graduation, not your graduation. I'm making fun of you. I'm jesting. I'm joking. Alright, let's see here. So after first knuckle, roll over. Then release. Okay. I'm not gonna do the coin route, the bottom coin route, because I'm just not good enough for the timing for that. And I think I could get sub 2 minutes without it. Oh my gosh. That depth perception is crazy. Mario Kart 8 is still alive, right? Like, you could still play Mario Kart 8. Like, if I close out of I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on my Nintendo account. How old are you, by the way? I can't be called Unc while looking like 20. I'm 24. Honestly, Matt, good. That means us Mario Kart Wii players get something to do. The world skeptic. You need one of those. I'm okay, that is... I did, yeah, all those rolls are definitely faster. I need to go on the left pad. Yeah, it's nothing like 8D, that's why. That's fine. This game, it's like a jump from Galaxy to Odyssey. That really is just what happened. So all the Galaxy players just got whiplash. Bonk! And you do one instant, right? And then, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and release it like here. Okay. Closer to the 6 than the 5, but the right idea. This might be controversial to say. I actually like the fact that Mario Kart World doesn't have as much bloated content as Mario Kart 8. Is that a weird? Is that a sinister thing to say? Is that a L take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is it go? Ooh. Because I have the same thing with Mario Kart Wii. Like, we have CTGP, and CTGP is great, don't get me wrong. It has hundreds of tracks. I still only played, and I only ever enjoyed playing Mario Kart Wii, like, stock. Like, the 32 tracks that we had, that's more than enough information. There's so much stuff there. That I haven't even mastered, like, half the tracks. And it's not only mastery, it's like consistency as well. I just don't have the consistency for the game either. Like, it's a hard game, even with only 32 tracks. I've been workshopping the rally ending tracks because I almost never play standard online, only knockout tour. Got it. Like, when Nintendo added like 5 bajillion like DLC tracks to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I really did not care that much. I thought it was cool that they were giving updates and DLCs. I didn't really care so much for like the new tracks. Hey Org, nice to see you back playing some Mario Kart. Yes, sir. We were just having a conversation about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and like the differences between Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World. And I think they're talking a little bit about VR and MMR and stuff. I'm of the opinion that I would rather have 30 really high quality tracks than hundreds of just normal tracks. Ooh. That was an interesting tumble. I like the Amsterdam track. There you go, yeah. The duality of Nintendo. I don't. That is a legitimate complaint. No one can defend that. The UI on this game is dog water. I don't know what Nintendo was smoking. They had a good UI with Mario Kart 8. I don't know why they didn't keep that. Like, it's okay if you break them up. That's fine. Like, make them like separate pages. The pages is not the problem. You should keep the costumes with the characters, no? Like, Mario should not take up an entire page. 1, 2, we count. 3, 4, 5, 6, release. Bro. Okay, I need to go wider. What is UX? UI is like user interface. What is UX? User experience, okay, yeah. Like, I've gotten used to it because I poured almost 100 hours into this game already. But it is ridiculous. Having standard versus online race. Got it, okay. There should be an option to turn off intermission tracks. Like, when we war, no one is picking an intermission track. Everyone will just pick a full track. No intermissions. I think the intermission thing is cool. But it should be done in moderation. Because, like, when you're an actual race car driving, like, actual race car driving. Hold on, English is so hard right now. Are you trying to do rail-to-rail shortcuts? Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good time on this. How do you get into warring? If there's any time to get in, on it's now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself. I added Frozen. I'm gonna ask Frozen, and one of my friends, Tay, how to get into warring. I think the problem right now is you just need to be a part of a clan already, and I'm not. I'm interested in we can make a clan right now. You guys want to play? I'd be down to have Arc Intel Viewers clan. Let's make a clan. I'm so down. I'm so down too. Like, we could do in-clans. Like, I am so down to do a clan war in, like, right now. No, we can't name it after me. It has to be something fun. Hold on, how many people do we have here that can play, like, right now? If you want to get a world record, that's fair. That is absolutely valid. Okay, so maybe not right now, but like... Okay, Matt, Electromite, Little Nick is working. Oh, that's Pepega. That's Sedge. All good. I did not mean to go out wide, but that's fine. No Switch 2, just got a Switch 1. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. Oh, that's not how you do that. Okay, when you get a mushroom, apparently it locks your ankle very quickly. Whoa, what was that tumble? Oh my god. I really thought you would be able to game share this game, so I made a troll video on it. You can. Like, game share is a thing on this this game, I'm pretty sure. You just, in order to do game share, you have to be close, like, in geographical location. You have to be, like, sitting next to each other. Yeah. So, you game share by... Yeah. Yeah. I think you do it with game cartridges, right? Like, you can make a game cartridge for Mario Kart World. Oh, you're thinking about... No, like, it's game share. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about virtual cards. Oh, 4. Okay. Ooh. I stopped counting. I don't know where I am. I think that's 6. Okay. Almost. Keep fumbling the bag, I feel that. Don't fumble. Can't fumble now. Alright, let's see. Why don't you use the rewind feature? Because I'm just trying to get a time. I know how to do everything at this point. I just need to put it together. At least I think I know how to do everything. If there's something I'm like really struggling at, I might change that. I don't know. Alright. Still tired. Report. No. No, 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 no. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no. let's. We want to do something original. There's like, find something funny. Did you guys know that there's a moose in the game? What is the plural for moose? Is it meese? Mooses? What is the plural word for a group of moose? Is it one moose, two moose? It's like fish. Okay, yeah. Just moose. Got it. Meese. It is like fish. Okay. And then you could have a double plural, right? So you could have fishes. And that's like if you have more than one kind of fish. And like fishes. Okay. But there's only one kind of moose, so it's just moose. A school of mooses. That's a misnomer, is it? That's a Google question. Oh, fishes is a verb, okay. So what happens if you have a bunch of fish? But they're also different kinds of fish. Fishies! I like fishies. Yeah, you just have to jump off that rail way sooner than you think. You think it's just a bunch of fish? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that's... Oh, that is a question for Google, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was what the fudge? Grab another chat. No, you're good, you're good. Did I miss a candle? I counted 6 and I was in a wall. Okay. Calm down. Are you wiggle drifting or just holding an angle? I'm just locked hard right, hard left actually. At least I think I am. I'm not really paying attention. A reignited clan. Well, it's probably gonna be just like an in-clan thing, low-key. Because in order for us to get a proper clan, I'm pretty sure someone has to register it. Right? Like, I think there's a process to getting a clan. And because of that, it's generally a good idea to join a clan first to see how it works. And then you make your own clan. And I haven't made a clan in a very long time. An in-clan. I'm so down for an in-clan. We could try to gather people for an in-clan. I don't know how that would work. We merge both together somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. I'm nowhere near the whale. Set something up? Okay. I think that is fair. I also know I have a few people who would love to do a war, right? Like my friend group has talked about doing a Mario Kart World War. Oh, a little wide. I hate that tumble. That tumble is so annoying. Block ruins for knockout toy. Is warring still 6v6? I think it could be either. You could do a 5v5 war. I think you could do a 6v6 war. You could probably do a 7v7 war too. I wouldn't go past like 8 though. I've seen some people doing 6v6. Okay. 6v6 seems to be the magic bullet, magic number. Actually, how would that work? Can you kick people if you're the host? Like, what if you just get a bunch of people who are not supposed to be in it? Can I stop tumbling? I don't want to tumble. Bonabomb. He's a Mario Strikers player. I'm particular to Moose Squad. I think Moose are funny. I hope there's not a clan already named Moose Squad. Good, no tumble. I haven't done anything with rebalance in a while. Like, I muted that server. You just got a campaign ad, so you live in a state with a primary election vote today. Ooh. I don't think I am I? I might be. I don't know. Voted for Wario. No. I don't have in my refrigerator. I have orange juice. I might have some orange juice. I forgot to mix my powder. Speaking of which, where's my water bottle? Did you see me walk in with my water bottle? I may have left it with my cat. I did not. It's probably with my cat. I'm gonna go to my cat, and my cat's gonna be high on caffeine. I definitely left it with my cat. There's no way. The cat has plenty of drinking water. Her bowl's full. 1, 2 candles, 3 candles, 4 candles, 5 candles, 6 candles. I did not mean to hop. That sucks. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go find my water bottle. And make sure the cat doesn't have it. I don't want to bother the cat, but I kind of want to bring her over. I want to keep an eye on her. He's in the other room. Found it. Some powder. You're sending. I'm gonna finish this. There's one track I know that uses coding. I'll look up the name. Currently Cornblock Ruin does. I think. It either does or we know it's faster. We can't implement it. Is it the hairpin after the spiral? Well, yeah. Mixing some powder. I'm actually gonna go. So we have some music in the background. I don't want too much. It looks like cocaine. It's like a white powder. Like what? It's just white. It's like energy thing. Powder thing. It looks like drugs. I blame my what is it called? Sponsor? Affiliation. Making it look like that. How can inconsistent is coping? I feel like once the meta develops, it'll be more basic take. Oh, it definitely will. I'm just, as of right now, it's hard. Pretty soon, nothing is gonna be hard. Everyone's just gonna be expected to do stuff. Oh, I still have the Pringles. There's one for Sky High Sunday, really? I thought that, yeah, it has like some wall riding tech. I know about that. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have some chips. Wow, this... I put in cold and it's just tricky. We're gonna eat. Lunch break. $57 Sky High Sunday. Crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a CPU. They're doing these for me. You know what? This is something I've actually been thinking about. So these two have like basically no VR, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Knockout Tour. And just... I've had this thought, right, for a while, which is, how much VR do you think my CPU will make? Because it has, there's 3,000 VR, right? I'm curious to see how far this gets. That's good. I like that. Alright. We're doing some spectating right now. The controller is off. Where's my guy going? Yo, where's my guy going? What's my guy doing? I'm close, okay. What? He's so slow, lacking to pick him up. He's so slow. What? Don't tell me this is not a thing. Come on. What do you mean? I'll tap the A button every now and then. How's that? In. You're probably right. Let me put something heavy on my A button. Yeah, I can do this. The A button is down. I just put my tablet on it. Where'd chips go? Have you unlocked mirror mode? Yeah. Wow, that is really diluted lychee. Okay, let's see. Little guy. Bo's got it. Isn't Bo supposed to use items? What's going on here? Use it. Use your item, bud. What's wrong with you? I'm rooting for you. Is this a remote steering holding A? It's supposed to use items. I don't know why I ain't using items. There you go. What are you doing? Why does this not work? I'm here trying to eat. Okay, online it doesn't like that. Here. I need to unlock on like some other characters, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into a versus race. And I'm just gonna have him just drive. 50cc, item difficulty frantic, calm difficulty easy. And I think Peepa's this, so I need to get you. Because the next couple characters I need Dolphin, which is a Koopa Troopa Beach exclusive. Go, little guy, go! Where are you going? What are you doing? Bro, he takes the widest lines. Holy cow. You're last, buddy. Use it. Go, go. Bro, he ain't cooking too well. This might be a struggle, guys. Bro, he ain't turning. He's cooked. What are you doing? Okay. This don't work. I honestly thought I was cooking with that. Here's the deal. I am still yet to unlock all the characters. So what I'm going to do is we're going to unlock some of the characters. Let's go unlock some characters. Okay, so what you do you speed one of the characters up. I'm gonna leave you like here-ish. Pretty good spot. And then the other character, that's not high jump. You're gonna take the other character. You're gonna go get to the double item box. And you're gonna start spamming items. This is a very mind-numbing process. Anyway, chat, what are you guys up to? I don't think I'm supposed to get a nice flower. What the heck? Chat, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. How's everyone's day? Bowser's Castle. Understandable. Had a pre-interview over the phone. Ooh. Good news, I hope? What was the pre-interview for, if you don't mind me asking? I got it. I'm the luckiest M alive. There's no way. Hey, look at that. Fighting while my half-deaf cat explores my bedroom. Alright, so I got Dolphin. Oh, wait, try to find back. Okay. We got Dolphin! Maintenance stack near me. Fair enough. Wait, I have the Dolphin Dash, right? Okay. I am missing... Who am I missing? I'll be honest, I don't even know who I'm missing. Oh, my kid was doing the thing again. Helmet. Okay, and I need... Who do I have? Who do I need? I have Cataquack? I think. Who do I have? I don't have Cataquack. Okay. I need Cataquack. I have Trojan Truck. I have Coin Coffer. I have Conch Door. I just got Dolphin. Fishbone. I don't have Fishbone. Okay. I have Peepa. I don't have Rocky Wrench. I have Spike. And I have Swoop. Okay. So I need 3 more people. I need... Let's do Cataquack first. So I need Cataquack. I need Fishbone. And I need Rocky Wrench. Cataquack, Fishbone. I'm gonna write that down here. Quack, Fishbone, B. Yeah, you need to be in certain locations. That Dolphin has seen some messed up stuff. I didn't know either until like very recently. Okay. So Cataquack is Peach. Yeah, doesn't make sense. I had a friend who did this for 5 hours and he could not do it right. So me getting on my second try is like kind of lucky. I need to find a double box. What is a double box on this map? Ah, here's a double box, okay. Double box is here. They got rid of the Cataquack here. I'm gonna drive up to about here. That's pretty good distance, I feel. And then here. Took me 4 hours to unlock Pianta, only to find out hidden stats. Make him one of the worst heavyweights. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. That was too far away. Ooh. This is the mind-numbing part of the game. Bomb and Super One. I think this is good. Double coin. That means I'm... Ooh, that is still too far, though. Double check. Yeah. There's like a certain area you're trying to shoot for. Like distance-wise. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be able to get a coin. Hold up. I think it's too close. I don't think you're supposed to get coins. Okay, that's good right there. There's like a certain distance that you have to be. A single banana. I'm not supposed to get single bananas either. I got 2 of them. Yeah, you're too close. Got a blooper. I can't tell how far away is too far away. I think this is good, but I can't tell. I think we thug it out. We try this. think that's fun. Ooh, I don't think you're supposed to get triple mushrooms. Okay, yeah, that's too far then. This is annoying. You gotta find like that sweet spot where you're like kind of in 4th place. Yeah, those are like, that's too good of an item. This distance seems right. Isn't it faster to shroom out of bounds? What do you mean? I don't think there's an out of bounds area here. If there is, yes. Okay, I'm in the right spot now. Hello? I'm confused. I don't think I'm supposed to get triples. These are items I'm supposed to get, okay. I don't know about the triple mushrooms. That seems like a little too good of an item. Those are correct. It's the triple mushrooms that's getting to me. I should be getting singles, not doubles. Okay. I should be getting singles, not triples. Try this again. There you go. Red shells is perfect because that is like a 4th place item. Yep, these are 4th place items. This is the annoying part of the attempts. I do want to have a full roster though. Part of my OCD kind of makes it so it's like that. I got on my first. Normally you don't get on your first run. I've been pretty consistently getting on my 2nd or 3rd. So each one of these chunks, I don't know how long it is, but it's like 10 minutes, I think. Something like that. Hello? Alright. Cat. We need something to talk about. This is driving me crazy. Ooh, hammer. Is hammer a good item in this game? It seems kind of mid. Because either you get very lucky and avoid it, or it just doesn't do anything. Only if you could snipe, yeah. You could like aim stuff now. You're really cool. Is the super horn a speaker? It's a block, but it's also like
And it is a speaker, isn't it? It's a horn. It doesn't look like a horn, though. It looks like a speaker. Yeah, we gotta see so many items. Yeah, like, what is that? It's a speaker. It's one of those, like... I did this thing because I'm in STEM for education. And it looks like that. It was like a bunch of, like, magnetic blocks. That had, like, little functions. One of them was like a motor. One of them was like a speaker. One of them was like a distance measure thing. A diode. Something was, what is it called? What is the electronic... I used to know all of these things. What is the electronical component that when you cover it or it loses sense of light, it turns off? It's a diode, right? Okay. I think it is a diode. I think that's what it's called, a diode, right? I'm gonna have both of them. And I get one controlled by this. One that's controlled by this. This is really hard. This is taking so much coordination. It's insane. We can have Dolphin go back to exactly where he just was. Like right about here, I think. And then we go back to whatever the heck we were doing. This might take a while. Why did Nintendo have to add this? Like, what at Nintendo? Like, you know what would be really cool to unlock all the characters? The Kamek Orb. And not only this, like, stupidly rare item. There you go. Not only this stupidly rare item, but you also have to get it on this one very specific track. That's not a Cataquack. What? Does it have to be like a specific character too? That's a sidestepper. Did I get lied to? I got lied to. What? What the dump? What just happened? That's not the item. That's not the thing I needed. Do I already have Cataquack? Am I tripping? No, I don't. I'll come back for Cataquack. That's annoying. Drybone's Burnout. I want to pick an actual character this time, just in case if it needs to be like a real person. It can't be another, you know. That shouldn't matter, but whatever. It shouldn't matter. That's so annoying. Okay, Drybone's Burnout or Toad's Factory? Get a Toad's Factory. Toad's Factory. Don't know where you got it from. Fair. I think the idea is you just unlock them as you play the game instead of getting them from certain achievements. Yeah. Peach. Okay, so I just got mad unlucky then. I just want a completed save file. Is that so much to ask? I want to be one of the first people to have a completed save file. Where is the double question block on this map? Here it is. Okay. I have a feeling that you just fall off, right? I'm gonna stay here just in case, but I'm pretty sure this is too close. I've had success just playing Knockout Tour and eventually got most of the characters since driving to so many regions, yeah. The problem is some of the characters are like map specific, and those are the ones that like... those are the ones I need. I have all the ones that are not map specific. Drop me, please? Thank you. We'll just see. So you, Peach does have to fall off. Try that. Like, it's kind of embarrassing I have 100 hours in this game. Yeah, that's good distance. Wait. This works. I can't believe Nintendo thought 50cc was the best way to show us this game, yeah. Even at 150cc, the long straights are still long straights. Oh, feather? Alright, now we wait. Again. Is it true that spamming? Yes, you want to spam. That's why you try to hit the double boxes. I should probably make a video, like a video saying that. Because that's something that I think a lot of people who play Mario Kart instinctively know, but something that not many people who don't do. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that's like a player who plays a lot just knows, and player who doesn't. And it's kind of my job to find things like that. Things that people take for granted, and then things that some people just don't know about. So thanks for that, I appreciate that. From my experience, it's normally the second try that you get it. So if I get in this first run, that would be very lucky. I'd be very okay with that. You know, Fishbone is huge. Bless. That ain't Fishbone. That's just one of the stupid universal ones. Hey, David. Growing Peach is far beyond the track. They kind of cook with the skins in this game. The skins in this game are nice. I think Daisy got one of the best loadouts. Waluigi also has some good ones. We're just farming right now. This is a boring gameplay. But it must be done. It must be done. Oh my gosh. I did get a Kamek thing. It's just, I got a Chuck instead of, the one I actually need. I thought it was guaranteed if you got it in a certain place. I guess not. That, I'm losing my mind. Oh, this is a question. Here, this is a perfect question for this part of the dead part of the stream. Do you guys care about directly? Okay, so YouTube has like different modes for streaming, right? You can either do normal streaming, which nobody does because no normal streaming. I want to say nobody does. Normal streaming, which has an insane amount of delay from when I stream versus when you guys see what I'm doing. That's more for like production stuff, just to make sure it's consistent, right? Because when you do production stuff like a tournament or something, you want to make sure that's rock solid consistent. That's when you use the normal mode. It's like, I think it's like 10 seconds of delay versus what's happening in real life. There's that. I don't use that. I'm not that serious, okay? If the stream glitches out or crashes, I just restart it. It's no big deal. But then there's the low latency mode, which is what I've been using this entire time. Low latency mode lets me use 1440p, and it has some. It's faster. There is less latency. It's like, I think it's like 5-ish. It's less than 5 seconds of delay, right? So like when you guys say something, I should be able to see it and respond to you guys in about 5 seconds. And if you type something in, you gotta wait another 5 seconds. But it's all that. It's not too bad. And the advantage of that is you get 1440p streaming, very high quality streaming, and decent low latency. What I'm doing with this stream is I had to tone it down to 1080p. I had to tone it down to 1080p because you can't do. There's something called ultra low latency streaming, right? And ultra low latency streaming is even faster. I don't know how much faster, but it is faster. As a matter of fact, here, can one of you guys type a comment? Just type something, and I'm gonna read it as soon as it pops up. And then we could kind of measure. You guys could figure out like how latency. Hi, I just saw that. Hi, it just said hi. And how quick was that? I said it as soon as it popped up. Oh, I got it. Sweet. 2 seconds, okay. I got another one. Let's try this again. Please be lucky. What is happening here? Did I just get lied to? I already have this guy. Okay, so like 2 seconds. Okay, that's ultra low latency mode. So my question for you guys is, do you want low latency mode, which is 1440p streaming with like about double the input delay, or ultra low latency mode, which is what this stream is right now? This stream is ultra low latency mode. It's 1080p, but you don't get the 1440p option. But it's very quick interaction. So when you say something, you get it instantly. Ultra low latency. Is that what you guys feel? Let's go to Airship Fortress. I know that's where we could get Conctor. Not Conctor, Rocky. Like, that's the only place he'll spawn. You guys, is everyone in agreement? Ultra low latency? So leave it at 1080p. Because I'm okay with that too. I don't really particularly care. I'm not sure how many of you guys care about 1440p. Because I'm actually recording this and live streaming on my end. It's 1440p. So this is true, like, uber high quality. I'm just gonna switch back to Mario. Call it superstition, but it is what it is. Okay. Would it matter if your capture card was at 1440? My capture card is at 1440p. Everything on my end is 1440p. It's YouTube limits it to 1080p. I'm currently enjoying this game at 1440p. right now. And it goes up to 4K, which I have a TV that does 4K, but I'm a little bit sweatier than that. What kind of capture card are you using? I am using an Elgato PCI Mark II. It's the one that plugs into the computer. It's not a USB plug. Yeah, it's their, I think it's their best capture card. It's one of their best capture cards. The only thing that this capture card is missing, which I wish it had, is higher refresh rate pass-through. So currently, it locks it to 60 FPS. The game, Mario Kart World, runs at 120 FPS. But I'm only playing at 60 FPS because my capture card, when it goes through the capture card, it limits it. Which is, you know, it is what it is. I'd rather play at 1440p, 60 FPS on a good quality through a capture card. Because A, I don't really have a choice. I'm gonna say in between these lava pillars. Let's try that. Let's see. Those look like the right items. Wow, okay. Are you freaking kidding me? I can't tell if I'm really unlucky or really lucky. Like, I got a Kamek thing on my second try, but it turned him into a Nabbit. Like, why did it turn him into a Nabbit? Do I just have to get lucky again? Do I have to get double lucky? Is that a thing? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Are you kidding me? I use a cheap Hagebus capture card. I mean, it works for what I use it for. Yeah, my friend had one of those. He used it for Mario Kart Wii. He had like a small one that only did 480p, I think. No, it did 1080. It did 1080. What am I saying? How did I got it again. Please don't be a stupid Nabbit. Or a stupid Spike. That's ridiculous. I got two of them in the same turn, and neither of them turned him into a character I need. Like, how does that happen? Like, are you serious? I can't believe that. Do you know how long it took me yesterday to unlock 2 characters? It took me like an hour. And then I get 3 Kamek things in like the span of like 20 minutes. And it doesn't work? Like, this just makes sense to get the Rocky the Mole here. Okay, that's no question. That just makes sense. That's just how it should be. Why then is it not giving it to me? I got 2 of them in this stupid place. I might be gambling. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. This is quite literally a Mario Kart lottery. The odds are lower than... What are the odds? The Kamek is like a 1% item. Like a 1 or 2% item. You get like one every couple hundred boxes. You have to be holding forward? What? How did you get a charging truck twice? How? What? Does it matter in what position I use it? How did I get 3 of them and none of them were the ones I needed? Hold up, maybe this guide is outdated. Maybe I need to find a new guide. Ugh. Rocky Ranch. How to unlock Rocky Ranch. We've seen that Spike is not Spike. We've confirmed that Rocky Ranch is a possible Kamek transformation Airship Fortress. Whatever that means. So that means I just have to keep getting lucky. Or keep trying to get lucky. I've gotten 3 Kamek orbs here. Like, that is insane luck. But it's also insane luck that none of them transform correctly. Chat, I'm losing my mind. Chat, this game is not good for my mental health. This is making me very, very, very depressed. Then you should play the game the way Nintendo originated, which is like, you know, go online and stuff. No. I refuse to be normal. Refuse. It's gonna kick us out pretty soon. We've been in this one session for a while. Wow. Is this good stream content? Are you guys enjoying this? Are you enjoying my suffering? You can actually blow the bomb up if you aim at it. If you're better than what I was doing. And Lag 2 must be kind of sick of me at this point. He's picked me up so many times. Let's discuss something that's like not stupid. Let's discuss video ideas. What's the next video idea I should do? Double banana? Because everyone wants me to do Bowser's Castle Cut. I don't know enough about Bowser's Castle Cut to make a video. Like, I could show people how to do it, but I can't explain it. And I don't, for me, that doesn't quantify a good video. Could I make like a 101 tips for Mario Kart World? That would take a while to make. Yeah, that's a lot of tips. Let's start compiling it. Chat, help me think of stuff. Help me think of stuff. So, I'm gonna make a list while I'm doing this. Notepad. I accidentally opened Google Chrome. Startup boost. Timing. Bam item. To get faster. I mean, I'm sure that I'm gonna think of video ideas. Okay, you guys are so funny. Get items. You guys. Oh my god. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a massive undertaking. That video will take a very long time. Oh, coins make you go faster. I feel like that's a good tip. Coins. Ooh. Look at that. I'm alive. Barely. I'm slowly hanging in there. Waiting for myself to get a random item called a Kamek Orb that spawned once in a billion years, and you gotta wish on a star for it. And then when you get it, you actually doesn't matter because you, for some reason, don't get the character you need. And the game's a whole big scam. And nothing's real. Whoa. Nintendo, why? There's got to be like a automated way to do this, right? You know, let's do this the more fun way. This is boring. Let's do it more fun. We're out here like slaving away like on the clock. This is a video game. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Okay, so what we are going to do instead, I need another controller. I'm gonna go grab my other Pro controller. I will be right back. We're doing this the fun way. And what I mean by the fun way is the Arc is lazy and doesn't want to press the A button way. So what we are going to do, I don't know if this is genius or stupid, but we'll figure it out. We are going to gamble. Alright. I need 4 characters, chat. Give me 4 characters. 4 characters that specifically I have. That's kind of the whole point of this. Give me 4 characters. Yoshi Aristocrat. The first challenger, we have a Yoshi Aristocrat. Just to make this fair, we're gonna have everyone on the standard bike. Or cart. We have our first challenger. Who else? Any suggestions, ladies and gentlemen? Another Yoshi. Okay. We could do another Yoshi. Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, hold up. What? Where's Yoshi? Let's do the, we gotta do the Battle of the Ages. We got the Aristocrat Yoshi, and then we've got Blue Collar Yoshi. Okay? The dichotomy. Now let's pick someone else who's not Yoshi. Can we get another one, ladies and gentlemen? Who's next? Who's our next challenger? Oh, come on, people. We need 2 more characters. 2 more characters. It really does not matter who. Cow. Okay. We are gonna have a cow. And then for the final challenger. Biker Yo. Oh, you guys really like Yoshi, huh? I'm gonna do Waluigi. I like Waluigi better. What costumes he has? He has, let me get there. He has normal Waluigi, Biker, Vampire, Mariachi, Funky Kong cosplay, and Road Ruffian. First one I see goes. Vampire. Okay, Vampire. Okie dokie. So now we're gonna do no teams. We're gonna do items frantic. We're gonna have easy comms. And I'm just gonna crank this to 32 races because this might take a while. We're gonna go to Airship Fortress. And they're just gonna run around in Airship Fortress. And hopefully one of them gets hit by an item. Okay. So, this might take a while there. You're good. You're good. You're good. Are you guys ready? Everything's set up. I don't need those controllers anymore. Now we're gonna create a poll. And go. This is a fine day for racing here at Airship Summit. We've got a wide cast of characters here racing here today. We got 4 sponsored players. We got, of course, the Aristocrat Yoshi. Everyone knows about the Aristocrat Yoshi. Rich pays his way into things, cheats a little bit, but that's okay because everyone loves him. He's got the personality of a pink Yoshi, as some might say. Next up, we got his poor little cousin. I don't know why I said poor. We have the soft. It's not even soft serve. What is it? The Does Blue Yoshi have stick drift? Maybe. Which controller is he? He's player 2, right? No, his controller. I put the controller. It has like motion controls. See. So when you put it down, the Yoshi drifts automatically to the right. So you're gonna, the cow is stored, right? The cow should start drifting automatically to the left as well. Wait, everyone sucks except the why is no one using items? We got everything to race for, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over. Right. The Aristocrat Yoshi is cheating, so now, yeah, let's make things fair. Listen, things have to be fair. Alright, now we continue. Make things fair. Wait, good headway made by the cow. Jumps up a bunch of spots. Aristocrat Yoshi still smuggling items into a high spot. Oh, it looks like he's in first place right now. How not far behind. It looks like we got Blue Yoshi struggling a little bit in the back of the pack. And Waluigi meandering in 6th place. Got items though. Interesting spread going on here. There's a lot of things. I realize I'm covering a lot of it. Hold up. I got you guys. There you go. There you guys can see everyone, how they're doing. It's a battle for top 3! Aristocrat Yoshi takes a small lead, with Cow not far behind. We've currently got... Ooh. A blue shell? Doesn't target the Aristocrat Yoshi! Lucky... I can't say that word on stream or else I'm gonna get banned. What a lucky show! Or maybe it was, someone he bought out. I don't know. Maybe he hired someone. Anyway, Waluigi snuck his way somehow through just sheer talent and pure will. Currently in first place. Cow not far behind. The bomb catches the cow. It's a battle for second place. Waluigi is driving up. It's a top 4 finish for these 4 racers here, ladies and gentlemen. The question is, who will prevail? Yoshi overtakes. No, cow snaps back for the 3rd place. Listen, we're not done yet. Good showing across the board for the 4 racers, but we still got plenty of racing still left. Yeah, there's still 1 more races. We're gonna be here a while. That was a tight race, ladies and gentlemen. A tight race. See, this is infinitely more entertaining. Infinitely more entertaining. Okay, everyone's starting in a top spot this time. Strategies are a little different. Let's see who we see. We see Waluigi decide to go for the bagging strategy. Aristocrat Yoshi, a lot of money, not a lot of talent. As you can see, you're falling into the middle of the pack. Got Yoshi, Cow kind of all doing very similar. But Cow gets a really powerful double item. And he gets some really fast items to boot. Aristocrat Yoshi, as per usual, gets the coin shell. It's all about that money. Cow doing alright. 3rd place. Not bad, not bad. Hot on the heels of 2 other players. Has a boo to make something work with that. Maybe a little tricky. Interesting racing going on here. Everyone kind of struggling. Same track. You would think that, you know, they would run away from it. But it seems like the preferred method of gaining on people seems to be bagging. Waluigi up in 2nd, 3rd, 2nd place. Snaps back another position. He has smuggled his way. He gets a lucky blue, helps Waluigi get into 1st, but a shot cancels it. What is everyone else doing? Everyone else kind of doing the middle of the pack. It looks like, as per usual, greedy Aristocrat Yoshi picking up the star that Waluigi smuggled so hard to get. And Aristocrat Yoshi gets another golden coin. You can't make this up. Cal toning into a little bit of beef barbecue for a second there. Waluigi in 1st place. We have not seen the Fable item, the Kamek Orb, yet. So I don't know what's going on with that. This is exciting gameplay. Just for the record, if we do manage somehow through this obnoxious chaos to unlock Rocky the Mole, then we will be switching courses, but until that happens, we will be staying on Airship Fortress. Is this last lap? What's going on here? The positions are like all scattered. Cow takes a star up to 6th place. We're all in like pretty high spots right now, but it looks like the Cow is lagging slightly behind. Luckily for him, he's right on the path for the double box, as with everyone else. Aristocrat Yoshi bombs Worker Yoshi. That's gotta be a hate crime. Got a golden. Runs right past Waluigi, sneaks it out from under behind. The shot comes into play, and Cow gets passed at the line. Interesting showing, interesting showing. I'm going to lock in the poll. The poll is now over. It looks like chat is rooting for the Cow. Unfortunately, the Cow is not doing too hot right now. Currently in last place amongst the 4. I could, but I'm not gonna. My hands are here. I'm eating. Great walking along. Yeah. I'm just like you guys. I'm just a part of the audience right now. I got my chips. I got my lychee flavored hydration caffeinated drink. Which, to be fair, I don't really like that much, but it is what it is. It's what I have. We haven't seen a Kamek orb yet. Ooh, early shot coming in for this. Everyone loses items right at the line. The cow is somehow in first place. What the heck happened there? Oh, oh. I guess he was tired of constantly being last all the time. He decided to change things up. You know, just for the record, I actually am also rooting for the cow. I think the cow is really funny. My logic with this, right, is there's 24 people. Out of those 24 people, like 4 or 5 of them, when they hit an item box, they're in the right position for it. And if they just spam it, then we're good. And also, one of my CPUs always tends to be in like a pretty high spot. So they're gonna get hit by it, which means I'm gonna unlock it, right? That's the logic. Whether that logic actually makes sense or not, I have no idea. Isn't 100cc better than? Well, it would be if my CPUs can win 100cc. That's unfortunate for bovine lovers. Actual tragedy. Gets snuck out right underneath him. Winning. Aristocrat Yoshi is winning, okay. Interesting, interesting. No surprises there. He had the most amount of sponsorships going into this. He had the most money. He had the best cart. He had the most stylish hair. He had the most fans. It's like, of course he's gonna win. That's not a steady start. I guess statistically, it would be very similar. It doesn't really matter if I have 4 players doing this or if I was doing this by myself, right? Because if I'm in first place all the time, right? Then it's the same odds because it's the same amount of players. So what I'm doing is not really that smart, but it would work. It's effectively like just pouring hours into the game. What was that? Oh, did I hear something? I'm gonna go take a look at what that was. I'll be right back. My cat was making a rocket. Let's go down. Oh, it's the Joy-Con. They're like rattling. That's what that sound is. Not like kitty. Be back. I'm back. Sorry, my cat was like... She's lonely. Because no one else is home. She's used to having like a bunch of people in the house. And there is nobody in the house. Did I get the item or no? Did anyone get it? Yeah, the rattling is the Joy-Cons as they like rattle up and down. I wonder if this is the most effective way to unlock stuff. I guess the most effective way would be have 3 people and just constantly like cycle items. That would probably be the fastest way. Because you end up hitting 3 more items than you like what 3 times as many more items as you normally would. Warrior Baby Bloop is faster against my own PB? It might be. The Baby Blooper is like really good for some weird reason. It's really like hot and muggy in my room. I'm gonna turn on the AC. Hopefully nothing died. Where'd the Waluigi go? Waluigi and Cow. Doing alright for themselves in first and third place. I wonder if frantic items is really the move. You know what I might do? I might jump on, do some online after this. Because this is getting a little boring. I want to let this finish, but realistically, after this one, I'm going to call it. Oh, this is just taking too long. It was worth a try, though. It was definitely worth the try, but I don't think it's happening. I have not seen a CPU pull a single Kamek thing. Also, I don't know how, but they keep getting first, second, third, and fourth. Like, they are consistently winning. I wasn't expecting that. Read up the... Okay. I love the aesthetic, like how the track changes throughout the day. Okay. And who wins after this? I'm not doing any more than this. Who is the winner? It is... Aristocrat Yoshi. Look at that. Look at that. Man, Cow really stank, huh? What the heck, Cow? That's enough of that. I can move my camera back to the where it's supposed to be now. Yours, right? You've collected 13,000 coins. Holy schmoly. Online play. Let's see knockout tour. Here. Gotta pick the Mario Kart Wii combo. Very important. Pain-chan! Oh my gosh, it sticks out really far on the road. It seems Knockout Toy is kind of dead. Both times I joined the Knockout Toy, there was nobody. The Spiny Rally. Okay, here we go. A lot of driving. I'll give you that. A lot of driving. I'm actually getting to play the game. It's crazy. Let's see what we got. That was instant. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. A little annoying. I'm gonna regret it. Don't mind. Ugh. Oh, sweet. I don't get to use it, but I see if everyone turns into a... Okay, it's just a coin coffer. Don't care about coin coffers. Interesting lag. Ooh, God. That bullet bill tumble is insane. What is it? Close to 16? Like that one. I want to sandbag a little bit. Just for a little bit. Because really, as long as you make it, it really doesn't matter what position you're in. Unless there's like VR where it's like, yeah, that actually does kind of matter. Oh, that sucks. That was another PB? Crazy. We're just kind of cooking right now. On the side steppers. Okay. I'm just using it out of protection at this point. Oh, that's a bullet bill launcher. It's not very good. I do like that item. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I didn't like that item. I didn't want it anyway. Mom. This is someone's just called Mom. It must be a mom. Crazy thought, I know. God, it's water physics. Oh my god, it skipped. Okay. Why does the guy always behind me always have reds? To use that, that's fine. Oh, well, if I had spammed that a little sooner, I may have been fine. What's the cutoff point for this? 8th? Kind of locked in right now. I'm kind of vibing. Let's get at him. There's like some water tech I'm supposed to know how to do, and I just don't do it. Jet ski there? It is there. I just missed it. I gotta always remember there's a jet ski there. That was kind of a waste. A lot of water. Let's break on. Or your shipyard. Green shell could be really bad for me. Okay. Not too bad. I missed the mast on the way out, but I guess it didn't matter. You get the same amount in first and second place, it doesn't matter? Crazy. That was boring. I felt like I was just going in a straight line. Oh, okay. What the heck? I could have... Hold up. Yeah, I played... Knockout Toy does not seem interesting to me. Sorry. Hold up, what was up with that? The item boxes were like frozen. What? They're just like stuck. The ramp's also stuck. Interesting. I felt like that was not something I was supposed to see. It's like an animation that got stuck. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Man, I want a war. I don't want to play online. Online kind of... Eh. I guess I could play this. I do want to get 9k before like getting into wars and stuff, but it's just at this point you just gotta get lucky with the rooms. Gosh, it's a toad. It's a toad that's wearing, like, snow clothes. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Like, I think this is just the nature inside of Mario Kart, Mario Kart is like marketed as like a party game, but if you play a lot of Mario Kart, you crave for something a little bit more serious. The casual mode kind of stops appealing to you. The next available race. I've been here since... What? Yeah, we'll just vibe here for a second. Should I tone on... Like, I toned it off, but should I tone back on the item character transformation thing? This thing. I might as well. Give some variety, you know? This is taking a while, what? Ooh. Okay. Everyone's kind of scattered all over the place, wow. I have a lot of stuff still to do in this game, like collecting and completing. I unlocked one new character today. I unlocked Dolphin. I need to unlock so many more. You know there's a Mario Kart World Lounge? I don't know when it's gonna get started. I think they said in a few weeks. But that's gonna be fun. I have so many still to go. Oh, this is the part of the game I'm not really looking forward to. Just unlocking all of the optional stuff. I don't really want to play either of you. I know some stuff on Dino Dino, but not enough to be competitive. Isn't this supposed to be like a toga area? There's a toga area behind this place somewhere. I just don't know where. I need to find that. Togs are always fun. Staying up till 6 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, makes you very tired. I'm drinking caffeine. I'm sipping on caffeine, and even still, I'm tired. Dino Dino, here we go. I have everything to lose because I forgot to check the VR. Whoa, I did not trick that way. What the heck? That really sucks. I just threw away a first. I am not locked in today. What the heck? Oh. Hey, Tony. Good as ever. Oh my god! Let's see if we can make a run for it now. Never mind. No run. That actually sucks more than I could possibly imagine to say. Because that was the item. Okie dokie. I do need an item pretty badly. Path down there? I didn't even know that. I don't like how it locks you into the item that you already have. That was ambitious. That sucks. I'm losing a lot for that, I think. Minus 88. Okay, that's not too bad. That's like 2 first places. Yeah, I need to practice this track. There's so many tracks I need to practice. Stinkbug, what a name. Maybe I switch to a heavier character. Let's go, Rosa, where are you at? She's not much heavier. But it does make it a little easier to run. Actually, no, didn't I play Baby Rosalina? I don't remember. Wait, there's Great Blocks Ruin. I threw. I didn't. What do you drop? Food. You need to drop food. Is it just me, or does the dress look kind of weird on a bike? That doesn't look right. I don't have the highest VR in this room, but that's only by like a little bit. So we shall see. God. That sucks. It's only in. Okay. I just realized I needed that. I should not have thrown that away. Oops. This game has gotten more chaotic since the last time I played, like online. Why did it do that? I wasn't holding right. That's so annoying. There's not a terrible lot of catch up on this part of the track. It definitely has like the rebalanced issue, which just at the end there's no catching up. I can't lie, I'm already sick of the like casual, just online mode. Negative, a full stack of points. What? Just got back doing worldwides, yeah, and I want to do a war. I want to do a war or like a lounge event or something. I don't want to do worldwides. 24 players is too many players. I think I'm the only person here who wants Whistle's top. Everyone else wants DS. So apparently everyone here knows how to play the game. Because we are seeing generally like difficult tracks. Launch starts on like the 20th, I think, something like that. There are competitive modes in this game, we haven't figured it out that much, but we know that wars are probably going to be single-digit numbers, like 6v6 or 5v5. I can't imagine wars being more than that. For lounge events, I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. If I go to lounge and it's just 24 players, I'm leaving. Like, I am not doing 24 player lounge. Well, that's a high drop. What? I played the X launch for 39. I played it once. And that was because the rest of my friends wanted to play. One of the item. I'll probably just drive this up, I can't lie. Daisy is wide the entire way through. But they're already getting out of the spiral, that's really tough. And after the box. They're just cooked. Post place is gone. I didn't get the item. Yeah, it's cool. I just hate how there's no room. Like, everyone's just bumping and bashing against each other. It's really annoying. I let go of the drift way too early. Yeah. I think that's enough of worldwide. What do you guys think? It's just too much chaos. If you're in the front, it's okay. If you can't get into the front, then it's freaking cooked. Because people have gotten to the point where, like, they're fast enough that they can outrun people who, like, bag. Oh, wait. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like going through that again. I'm gonna just wait until Lounge comes out. Only play Lounge. That's what I was gonna do. I don't think I could stomach that. I feel like I'm just gonna go crazy. I don't like dealing with other people. Didn't switch. I tried to hit 9k the other day. It was just really frustrating when every time you'd win like 40 points. And every third, fourth place, you lose like 10 or 20. Like, you have to get top 3 to gain anything. I was just like, I'm not doing that. That just sounds like hell. Alright. Well, when Lounge comes out, that'll be fun. I can't believe I got sick of the worldwide mode already. That was faster than Mario Kart Wii. Like, time trials is all there is to this game right now, and it's just... Okay, anyway. Let me see, where are we at right now? I think the main thing I need to do is just... what is it? Probably make tutorials. That's probably the next thing I can do. I don't even want to make tutorials right now because there's so much tech that's moving. If I make a tutorial on how to do something, it's gonna be invalidated in like a day or two. So I don't know what to do about that. Free views though, true. Free views, but it's also bad info half the time. So it's just like, do I want to do that? I feel like I have a little bit more self-respect than that. What the heck? Oh, this is a long one. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, hold up. You. Too bad. I'm doing a lot of P-switches. I have 54 P-switches, 59 question blocks, and 28 peach coins. So all in all, not doing too bad when it comes to unlocking stuff. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Honestly, I kind of want to just take a break from this game for a little bit. What do I have this thing? I have Mario Kart World, Clubhouse Games. Clubhouse Games. What do you guys know about Clubhouse Games?
In a row.
Nope, I don't want to play that.
Yak dice.
It's gotta be Yahtzee.
This game's kind.
This is gonna be the. We're just gonna play one game with Yacht, okay? Give me a 2. Add the 2. Hold on, I just realized you can't see. Another 6 would be nice. Big ones coming from the CPU. Got some ones of my own. Ooh. Crazy. Crazy work. I'm just gonna skip the CPU's tone every time. Switch 2 kind of sucks right now. Yeah. I mean, it's a Switch. You could use it just like a Switch, which is what I'm using it for right now. Crazy work. He takes the full house. Yeah. Loser. Oop. Oh, that's a good choice. He takes the 4 of a kind. Our Switch game's running at 4K at a smooth frame rate. I'm currently at 1440p, but so far, no hiccups though. Hello? Interesting. Okay, I can't really use any of these. Need 3 4s. That's the exact roll I needed. That sucks. I think I just take that, right? I might pick one up later this year when they're back in stock. Pick one up when there's more games. Specifically for the Switch 2. Like, there's a Donkey Kong game. Someone came in here earlier. That's insane. Someone came in here talking about how they have Switch 2. Splatoon. That is a crazy choice. Hold up. I take that choice. No. Yeah. That's also a good choice, yeah. A Splatoon spin-off, what? It's not Splatoon? Bruh. That is criminal. That is not enough. Can't believe the CPU got a Yahtzee. That's so annoying. 3 4s. Just need a 3. 1 3. 2. It's not a good 4 of a kind, but at least it's points. Full house too. Hey, 4s. Wow. Are you serious? Okay, well, blast. That is something. That's insanely lucky, but that's also really annoying. Oh, he's gonna get it. It's cooked. Chat, it's cooked. It's so cooked. I need one more. One more 4. Damn it. Oh my gosh, why do I play with so much probability? Why? That wasn't a rage quit. I lost. It was statistically impossible for me to win. Alright, back to this. Don't need to get a 2-minute time here. Played Yahtzee when I was an itty bitty human. That is fair. Back to this. As an MKW player, is this better than MKW? What, Yahtzee? No. Yahtzee's funny, that's why I play it. Oh. Unless you're asking about Mario Kart World. Because if that's the case, then you just confused the heck out of me. Let's see if we can get a time. Wii versus World. Is MK World better than MK Wii? In a lot of ways, yes. Competitively, not sure. MK Wii has the mods, and it has sharper mechanics. This game is... It has duller mechanics, but it's still decently sharp. It's way sharper than Mario Kart 8. And it has a lot more to do. But casually, the 24-player mode is a bit ridiculous. I wasn't counting. I need to figure out how to do that. I would play World any day over Wii. I wouldn't play World. Currently, if I'm ever to play a Mario Kart game, right now it's World. Not a fan of the cartoony style. It has a bit of that double dash like look. So yeah, I know. I kind of get what you're talking about. I like it. I think it's very stylized. It has good aesthetic. But it's also a sidestep. Like graphically. It's not an upgrade. Watch out on mine. I guess a Nintendo game. If it looks cartoony, that's fine. If I was playing like Call of Duty or CS:GO and they went cartoony, then I would have a problem. But it's Mario Kart. Cartoony is good. I thought you were an MKW fan. Nope. I grew up playing MKW, that's why I'm good at it. I'm not really a Mario Kart fan either. I'm just known for Mario Kart. So I was like, when World came out, I'm like, yeah, it only makes sense I'm gonna play it. And also, all my friends play Mario Kart. They're all Mario Kart players. They're like, yeah. If the shoe fits, you know? But I have been enjoying Mario Kart World. I definitely have. I'm not sure how many tutorials I'm gonna make because frankly I don't know if there's much content for World right now. There's some stuff you could do, but it's really obnoxious. Like I did a scavenger hunt last night. It was fun, but content-wise, I don't know how I'm gonna get that to work. I find it really funny though that the Mario Kart 8 players are the ones who are like complaining about the Mario Kart World. And I kind of agree with that because this game shares a lot more in common with Mario Kart Wii than it does with World. No, what the heck did I just say? This game shares a lot more in common with Wii than with 8. The only thing that it has really in common with 8 is the points. I gotta start counting. I stopped counting. I just started thugging it out, and that's not good. Oh. Crazy. I gotta stop that. I keep, I think I'm doing it too early? Yeah, I'm using casual fun. Like, I don't want to become a time trialer, but currently this, in the way that the game is being played, the only way to play the game is through time trials. Everything else kind of sucks. I saw some people playing battle mode. And battle mode looks interesting. It just looks like so much chaos, though. Why am I struggling with this? What is happening? Gunfight that was down for weeks, but it's back. Yeah. I heard about that. I'm gonna just start jumping earlier. I don't need a good time. I just need an okay time right now. Alright, Bolly. Thanks for stopping by. A lot of rail mechanics on this track. Everything's a rail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh, this rail is such a pain in the rear. I think I need to just go out wider. It's the first lap too, because I'm trying to get coins. The second and third lap, it should be easier. Because you just attack it, you just start wider and go more aggressive. I'm struggling the first rail. Chat, I fell off. That one day of taking a break, it got to me. Now I need to get it all back. Wow. Wow. I believe that little lip you could also trick on, which I'm not even trying, but I really should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna skip that coin. It's too much of a pain. Okay, that's actually not that hard to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What, Bogo? New ghost data. So I need to shave that. What was even the time cut? I should have probably raced against this ghost, so I'm gonna keep doing that. I gotta shave 3 seconds off somehow. Time trialing. Yes, sir. We love time trialing. Yes, we do. What else do I need to do that I'm losing like a massive amount of time? Is it really just the coin route in the beginning? I might as well. Got an extra coin. 1 extra coin. Oh, it's probably... I'm not doing that corner right either. I'm probably not doing the cut at the end correctly. That's normally like the big sweeping corners are the ones that you lose a lot of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More aggressive. And I think I start charging later too. Yeah, jumping there later does save some time. So I'm gonna try to use my current ghost to give me a reference point. Little. You still gotta clear the gap. Mind the gap, if you will. Okay. Oh, the tumble is so bad there. It's so easy to get to. That's the annoying part. The tumble is awful. Timings on rails are so annoying. I hate it. I just realized my webcam is in the wrong spot. Let me scoot that over. Oh. Here. Too early. Okay. I keep jumping that way too early, and that ends up creating like that disconnect that I keep getting. That was good. I think this is 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 6. Okay. Oh my god. I should probably learn other tracks as well. It's hard. Because not only people got good at tracks so quickly, a lot of these guys, they dedicated their life to just one track so far. Or not life, they dedicated all their time to just one track. So if you, that's what I'm doing. I think if you really just spend time mastering a bunch of courses, that's probably the best. Okay, so start a little bit wider there. That's definitely faster. It's definitely the best bang for the buck if you're trying to be a good Mario Kart player. The problem is it's nothing impressive, right? 2, 4, 5, 6. Whoa! What the fudge? And there's nothing wrong with just grinding it out. I did Whistle Top Summit. Me grinding out Whistle Top Summit, in my opinion, one of the hardest tracks in the game. You get very good at just the core mechanics of the game. And that translates over to every other track I time trial. To be fair, you're doing Bowser's Castle, which is like probably one of the most useful tracks to know how to time trial. I just jumped clean over that coin, huh? That's where I'm losing time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you could jump the gap a little bit more aggressively than I thought. I just need to keep holding left, even after totaling. I think it's actually better to go a little bit wide here and then come in like that. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oops. I pretty much mastered all the cuts, but nobody online picks 3 laps BC3, yeah. Or BC. Oh, that was really early. Time for that. Oh, wait, no slip. What the heck? Hey, I'm prepping to be a war player. I think that's the main difference between me and, like, some of my other friends. Some of my other friends, they just want to get good at one track. I want to be good. I want to have, like, a good baseline, like maybe a couple seconds off world record, but like consistent, rock solid times. That apply to every track. So I may not have a specialty, but I will have a general, consistent, like, reason. I don't know how to describe it. I want to have the best collection of times, I guess is what I'm looking for. Like Gyro, he finishes like 3 to 4 seconds off every world record. Yeah, that's the goal. Bonk. Bonk. Six. Corner. Really early, but sure. Oh, wide. What? That doesn't count? Are you kidding me? Yeah, don't do that online. Good to know. Fudge. How did that not count? I'm so confused. That sucked. I keep finding small time skips that the world record doesn't seem to do, but I'm too unskilled to apply them. I feel that. Like that, how am I this bad? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just frustrated. Let me on the rail. Is it because I'm like tilting forward? Is that the reason why? Why does it not latch on? Rails are gonna be the end of me. Freaking hate rails. What? Come on. Frustrating. Oh my god, are you kidding? Flip my wing! That was a fast lap, too. Okay, I'm getting faster at this track. There's like tiny little things I'm beginning to pick up that is just way faster than what I was doing before. A little ambitious. Just a little. So I need to shave almost 4 seconds off somehow. I could shave about half a second just from better driving. Yeah, I could definitely shave about a second. The other two, I don't know where I'm gonna get that. I'm just gonna have to be quick. Like, just improvement. General driving improvement. Because I think I'm already kind of, like, mediocre. What the heck? Okay, don't spam the trick immediately, apparently. When you do the rollover. I lost all my speed there. Good old time trials. I wonder if playing Baby Daisy would make this easier. Okay, it just did not trick that time. Oh, wide. I jumped clean over that coin. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to keep my brain engaged and it's just struggling to keep up. Maybe I shouldn't be holding... I think I'm instinctively holding up on my control stick, which kind of lifts the rear tire off. And I think it makes the jump smaller. I'm going to try to keep the bike level. Because I'm pretty sure it automatically tilts forward even if you don't do anything. Yeah, definitely. Hey, you're close to the world record. Sweet.
What? Why did it disconnect me? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Coconut Mall. I have this exact same time delta issue with Coconut Mall. Which is like, it's the one track that everyone's like good at except me. How've the runs been? They've been going okay. Because with Coconut Mall, having a sub 2-minute time is just like accepted. If you're a competitive player, you have a sub 2-minute time. I am probably the only person who plays competitively who does not have a sub 2-minute time on Coconut Mall. Oh my gosh, what is the total? Just okie dokie, yeah. I haven't really made too many progress. I made a little bit of progress with my Bowser's Castle. Like, I could actually do the run now. And now I'm on DS Desert Hill, not DS Desert Hills. Air Fortress, this track here. And it is a struggle, because I am trying to get on sub under 2 minutes, which is should not be hard. But it's just, I'm just bad, so... I just do stupid things like that. Make cones like that. That just sucks. I realize that going wide here helps me get a better entry into this corner. If I don't go as wide, then I just bump. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna start time trialing against a faster time. Good old nabbit. Egg nabbit. I think there's a bunch of like tiny little things I need to do. Like first up, this corner, I'm holding hard left. You're not supposed to hold hard left. You're supposed to go as wide as you can. But still get on the rail. He's saving a massive amount of time on that. And he also knows he could do the coin route, bottom route fast, which I don't know the timing for. I was holding right. It didn't register. I'm just gonna try to time it so as soon as he does it, I do it. And then we'll build the muscle memory from that. I'm behind on his route, so I'm gonna do this route instead. Rejected? What? Who didn't want to get on the rail? Andrew, did you just wake up? Are you sure? Like, I'm holding right. It didn't do anything. I was about to say, it's like 7 o'clock. Also, I need to make food at some point. Ah, you just napped, of course, of course. I hate when it does that. That sucks when it does that.
Yeah, you were napping. Makes sense. I won't lie. I woke up at like 1:30 in the afternoon. Oh my god. Like, I slept all the way up until right when I had the stream. My alarm for the stream woke me up. We were up late. At like 6. You were there, I think. They were playing Mario Party Jamboree. And I wanted to watch because it was really funny. Deep sleep mode, yeah. I slept like a baby. Oh, no time save. Negative time save. It's a really negative time save. What the heck? This track is not complex. It's just you really have to be good with rails. It's all timing. Well, from this side, interesting. He ends up like kind of in the center, like here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to use the mushroom a little bit later. So that way I could get a little bit more rotation with the bike. Do you know what the hidden stats of characters are yet? No. I know all we know is that they exist and some testing has been done. But it is why Warrior's so popular. Warrior's just a really strong character. We don't know exactly the hidden stats. All we know is that people have been time trialing, and then they just realize certain characters are faster for certain tracks. I don't think we know why. Maybe one day we'll figure it out. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Let's not do that. It's just, everything is kind of like in that weird experimental trial and error part of the game. The game's only been out for less than a week, so a lot of questions. And it'll also be very boring if we had the answers to every single question already. You know? It's a mystery, an era of mystery. We do know certain characters make a difference for certain, like the already existing stats. That we know. We not only know that they make a difference, but we also know exactly what they do. The IGN uploaded like a spreadsheet of like all the character stats. Not just what shows up on the screen, but also like actually what they do. The characters do. That's pretty cool. We don't know how the characters affect the hidden stats though. It's really annoying that Nintendo didn't give us that. Like, I would love to know what the mini turbo stat is. But like the off-road stat, the sand stat, the gravel stat, the ice stat, the water stat, the water handling stat. Like there's so many stats we just need to know and we just don't have. Not aggressive enough. I should not be grabbing that coin head on. I should be grabbing it like off to the right side and turning in. I find it interesting that he goes off on the right side. He also hits this rock right here. That it actually is a really smooth landing. I should do that. Cool. I'm really bad at this ending section. I need to start totaling more, and I need to hit the right side of the coin and turn in, and then shroom. I keep telling myself that, but I don't do it. Oh. It's really funny because when you look at in Mario Kart Wii, the world records are almost like a gospel. You could use world records as reference points in Mario Kart Wii, right? Because they're all so perfected. Perfected is loose term, right? They can be improved, but like they are very good, and you could use them as reference points to learn from. All of these records is like, yeah, they're faster than me, but there are some parts where I probably do faster than even the world record does, you know? And it's hard to tell because you just don't know what you're doing good and what you're doing wrong sometimes. Like that, my corner was bad. I lost time on that, right? But like, jumping off the ramp at that specific spot, I don't know if that's important or not. Second. Oh my gosh, and then I do that. I don't feel like that. If I'm a second behind the world record, I'm still at like 2-minute pace. Which is crazy to think about, but like me doing this loses me time, which I'm aware of. But it's also just builds consistency. And he also takes this line. It's cool. That ball costs a little bit of time. I'm just gonna, I gotta jump early. I keep cooking that on accident. Angie, are you still here? I like this landing spot. This landing spot that the world record does is actually very useful. It just keeps the bike down. Okay. I grabbed it, just didn't do anything. I forgot I'm moving like way faster on the second lap. So the timings are a little bit tighter. Lap 1 is probably the latest jump. And then lap 2 and 3, you probably jump a bit earlier than you think. Like this one, you could delay a decent amount. Okay, I feel like I released it the same spot he did, and he went farther somehow. Is Nabbit a better grind railer? I didn't want to say the other thing. I was going to say grinder, but... Let me play Nabbit. Because I know that some characters have the, not sure about that. Some characters are better on rails. Pilot confirmed they're all the same. Okay, any particular reason why Nabbit is used here, then? I'm doing this, I know that there's hardly any difference. I'm doing this just for mental sanity. It's the Mario Kart Wii thing, where it's like, you give yourself an excuse if you're not driving the exact same thing. I am closer to that fire pillar than I was before. Also, roll in on the outside line. I tell myself to do that. Three seconds. Oh boy. A little wide. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm getting faster. Now, if I play against... Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going. Almost 2, yeah. I think a delta of whatever it is, flush 3.5 seconds is a good delta. For every world record. The longer the track, the less. This is probably one of the shortest tracks in the game. And because of that, the delta should be no more than 3.5 seconds. What? Where am I going? I'm gonna learn his alternative route. That's gonna save me some time in the long run. I need to get that timing. And I think he insta-totals, right? Yeah. Okay. Don't spam hops. Yep. You spam hops when you're like trying to go really quickly left and right. You're supposed to let it hold for a little bit. There is a lot of inputs in that short stint of time. And I think it's an insta-total, because I jumped and cancelled it again. It's definitely an insta-total, like when you come off of the ramp. What is Nabbit? Nabbit's a bunny, right? It's a bunny that wears a mask. Yeah, okay. I just need to get a good line. He is a criminal, but he's kind of cute, so it's okay. He's also freaking fast. Have you tried doing the nabbit thing? Like the nabbit challenges? Ooh. I think you could release the first trick, like basically when you're going straight. I think I'm preemptively shooting it too early. Like, I like bunnies. Both me and Angie, we both like bunnies. Done 3? Wait, what? Are you still doing the Bowser's Castle thing? I think I'm not letting the first one rise fast enough. Honestly, you and me both nab it. I could use a little bit of money right now. Nabbit's so real for that. He's not real for stealing stuff, but he's... Oh boy. Do we ever know what Nabbit looks like underneath the mask? Where are you going, buddy? I think my controller has a little bit of snapback. It's not to the point where it's like it's like an excuse, but I do notice every now and then when I'm trying to go straight, my character sometimes jumps to the right, and it's never to the left, which is what makes me, you know, question it. It probably should still be a forward roll, right? I'm glad you only have to do this once. This is a lap 1 trick. He's a B-June's cosplayer. He does have the B-June's mask. That sounds like drift, not snapback. It definitely is snapback. I tested it. None of my controllers as of right now have drift. Yeah. Drift would be if my controller here. So drift would be this controller will go a little bit to the right. Like that. It won't be centered. But when I let go, it stays centered. Snapback is when you see how when I hold all the way to the left and then I release, it goes slightly to the right. That's snapback. You see how you see the dot appear on the other side for a split second? It's worse when you go from left to right. Like that. You see how sometimes it's just all the way over there? When you do it the other way, it's not as bad. Oh, that one was bad. Yeah. Definitely has snapback issues. Which makes it so I sometimes just randomly trick in the wrong spot. Oh, no, yeah, my bad, yeah, no. Drift... I feel like drift would... You'll just see my character, like, slightly veer off. And I feel like when you trick with a controller that's drifting, it's more consistent. I'm going up here. Right? It would be more consistent. I've never personally, thankfully, I've never actually dealt with Joy-Con drift. All of my controllers work perfectly, which is crazy because I have, at this point, 3 Switches, 2 Pro controllers. Like, I've never had a drift issue. Which, yeah, I'll consider myself blessed. But I definitely have snapback issues. And I feel like every controller of mine, except for my Xbox, has snapback issues. That's just part of the game. I have a lot of controllers. My nunchuck does not have snapback. Your Joy-Cons have, yeah. I think it's a more common issue with the Joy-Cons. I'm pretty sure the housing is the same too. Like the internal thing, they didn't update the Joy-Con for the Switch 2, like the thumbsticks. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they use the same components, right? Because I remember hearing about how Nintendo, when you have to replace it, they use the same parts. Someone needs to make like a perfect controller. You know what the perfect controller would be? For me, at least. I think incentive to not fix it, yeah. Because if they update the housing, even 10 cents a controller, that's like millions of dollars worth of stuff. And at least they're willing to pay for it, like for free, which is good. And because it's more financially acceptable, it's just kind of annoying as the player who has to deal with it. But it's not bad. What I want, my perfect controller would be... Here. I would want... Okay, so I would start with the Xbox. This thing is pretty good. I would keep the analog triggers, right? I would keep the analog triggers. I would keep the bumpers, the Xbox bumpers. I actually listen to how click. I'm not sure if you could hear this with my microphone settings. Hold on. I'm going to turn off noise suppression, so you're going to hear a little bit of hum in the background because of the AC, but I'm going to... Okay. You see how crispy that is? And then the right? I would keep this. And just to compare it with the old Pro Controller. The old Pro Controller is more clicky. So this one, I would prefer that the original Pro Controllers, L and R and L, but it's nothing like this. Like, that's a crisp click. I would keep the crisp click. I would keep the analog triggers, right? I would keep the Xbox thumbsticks. The Xbox thumbsticks are actually not bad. For the buttons, I would get Hollow Effect buttons. Right? Hollow Effect. You know, the ones that... They're like keyboard presses, but they have... It's all the way through. I would make the A and B button, normal clicking buttons. I would make the X and Y Hollow Effect trick buttons. I would keep everything else. I really don't think that the, you know how the PlayStation has, like... You know how the PlayStation has, like, a mouse thing in the center you could do? The new controller. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter to me. I would keep Nintendo's new D-pad. This D-pad rocks. Like, this D-pad, it's soft, and it's actually good for, like... It's just crispy enough. Right? Where's the second one? You can't hear it. But the first one, it's kind of mushy. This one, it's actually decent. There's an argument to be made, the Xbox One clicks really nice too. I'm indifferent. If you went with this one, I wouldn't mind. If you went with Xbox, I wouldn't mind either. And then I would keep Nintendo's motion controls. Nintendo has the best motion controls. No, by far. The PlayStation one is okay. I tried that one too. I prefer the Nintendo one. And then I would keep I would also keep the Nintendo Rumble. Nintendo's Rumble, Nintendo's like haptics. They do haptics really good. What else would I take from the PlayStation? The PlayStation, I would take... There's an argument to be made. You might be able to take the PlayStation's thumbsticks. The PlayStation thumbsticks are okay too. If you take the Xbox or PlayStation thumbsticks, I wouldn't care. And keep, you know the 8-bit though? Keep that shit. And then on the back of the controller, there should be a switch, like a slider, that 3-dot slider, that clicks from Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo. It's like a slider, clicker. Actually, you know what? I like the shape of the Nintendo too. I like the shape of the Nintendo Pro Controller, so keep the shape of the Nintendo Pro Controller. That would be my perfect controller. Because the Nintendo Pro Controller also has back buttons on the back, and I think they're amazing. I would keep that too. That would be my perfect controller. So I'd start with the Nintendo shell. I put PlayStation thumbsticks in. I'd change out the Xbox X and Y for Hall effect switches. I would turn the triggers into analog. If these triggers were analog, that would be something. And I keep the rumble and the haptics. Frankly, this Nintendo Switch Pro Controller 2 is very close to what I would consider a perfect controller. It is missing... What is it missing? It is missing analog triggers. It is missing analog triggers, and I would argue... I wish there was a switch in the back that made it turn into Xbox mode. Frankly, I could overlook all the other stuff. It just needs analog triggers. Analog triggers and Xbox compatibility. And then this is a perfect controller. I really like the Pro Controller too. As a matter of fact, I might start using it. The only problem is I play a lot of racing games. And you need analog triggers for the racing games. Oh, I'd swap out the thumbsticks too. The snapback issue is horrible. Get rid of that. So analog triggers, change the thumbsticks out. And that's basically it. Add Xbox compatibility. To be fair, I'm pretty sure most games automatically, like Steam for example, they automatically remap the Switch controller as an Xbox controller, right? Is that right? You guys might know more about this than I do. But I know that the Steam, like, their whole thing is they are compatible with the Nintendo's Pro Controller. Like, that's just snapback. That wasn't even me. One more thing that I wish I also had some way of doing was, like, an input viewer. I think input viewers are sick. Like, if I could commission someone to make and pay them like a couple $100 and just modify my Pro Controller to have all of that, it would be perfect. Just give me analog triggers. Specifically, give me the kind of triggers that the GameCube had. Is that an L take? You know how the GameCube, it has this thing where it's all analog, and then at the very bottom it clicks, it bottoms out. So you get both. You get a click, and you get an analog trigger. I can't do this trick. This trick's too hard. The timing is weird. I don't like it. God, if Nintendo just had analog triggers, why did they get rid of analog triggers? They had analog triggers. Like, the GameCube had analog triggers. Why is it not here anymore? Like, what? Who at Nintendo was like, you know what? Bumpers. I'm gonna kill him, whoever that was. I'm a rare digital trigger enjoyer. Just feels more responsive. Yes, but in most Nintendo games, I think my issue is I 100% agree with you. Like, for this game, I actually started using the R, like the bumper, what's supposed to be a bumper. They call it R and ZR, they swap it around. But I use the bumper, right, to drift. Because it's clickier and more responsive. I 100% get it. It's very satisfying, I agree. The thing on the back is also a bumper. Like, this trigger, it might as well not exist. Most games, Nintendo games, they map them to the same thing. That's the part I don't get. Like, how are you supposed to, like, for example, how are you supposed to play Sunshine? Sunshine has, oh, you know what would be better? I just had a thought. A GameCube controller, a new Nintendo GameCube controller with haptic feedback and motion controls. If a GameCube controller had motion controls, that would be the best controller in the world. Yeah, but I 100% agree with you. The clickiness, especially for Mario Kart World, is so useful. Like, I used to be the guy who uses the back triggers. They're not good. I switched to the bumpers, and it's made my life so much easier. Why? Okay, they released a new GameCube controller. And I was talking to my friends about this. I'm like, if they made a Nintendo controller, a GameCube controller, that had the up-to-date, like the modern amenities of like motion controls, and put 2 bumpers on the back, these kind of triggers on the back, and give it good rumble, like high quality rumble, you just have a winner. That's just the best controller in the world. Like, and if you make it Xbox compatible, it's over. That's just, there's no other controller that could beat that. I wonder how much it would cost to do that. Who would I talk to about something like that? Because I'm really big into equipment, right? So for example, I have, for those of you guys who don't know mice, this just looks like a mouse with a bunch of cutouts. This is my mouse. This is a Final Mouse ULX competition. Yeah. It is one of the best, most premium mice you could buy for gaming. I have a Wu-Ting keyboard. That is also, when it comes to esports gaming, it doesn't really get better than that. Right? I'm big on high quality equipment. I'm streaming. Hello. What's up? Okay, what? Noodles? Oh, okay. That's fine, yeah. I assumed as much. I was gonna cook something after I finish this. Alright, nice. That was my oldest sister. That was, there's a sister in between me and her. Alright. Yeah, average Wu-Ting W. Wu-Ting is a good keyboard. It's not, you could, if you know keyboard, you could get a cheap Hall effect. Right? But there's nothing quite like a full package of a Wu-Ting. I wish I had a marker on where to jump, because I'm losing time on that. That, in and of itself, saves me like 0.2 seconds, if I just get the jump right. Now, did you do the end jump on the rail? You taught a little bit. But pizza dough has risen enough. Okay, you go do that. I'd go for some pizza. Pizza sounds nice. Okay, that was a better attempt. Don't tumble, please. Because I've spent a lot of time actually like modifying controllers. Not the internal PCB, but actual controllers themselves. And this is gonna sound crazy. Playing this game with haptic feedback and rumble, it does make the game easier. I'm not sure if this is a generally agreed upon opinion. It gives you rumble feedback. So you can not only play the game, but you can feel the game and you can get a timing for it. I play table tennis. I'm a bit more than just an amateur table tennis player. I'm like a borderline could go pro table tennis. And one of the things about table tennis and paddles, the paddles that you use, the blades, the most important thing you need in a blade is not speed, it's not power, it's feeling. So there are some paddles that hit really hard. They're made out of carbon fiber, right? Their rockets are on the table. But if you can't, beginners, they like flock to them. They flock to these carbon-based paddles because they're like, oh my gosh, this is the new meta thing. It's carbon, right? It's got to be good. But they don't learn how to get the feeling of it, which is why all my blades, I've won tournaments, right, with wooden blades. Because the thing about wooden blades is when you hit the ball, right? When you hit the ball, at the moment of contact, you feel the ball sink into the wood, and it gives you a vibration in your hand. And using that, you get good at predicting like how to slightly adjust and give it a little bit more spin, how to receive the ball a little bit better, and you know how to send it a little bit better. Your arm learns that. It learns that vibration. It learns that feeling. It's the same thing with tennis, actually. Tennis, when you make contact with the ball, you can make a split-second slight adjustment, depending on what you feel in the hand, right? That's important. So all this to say, like, the haptic feedback that you get in Mario Kart World, this game, does help. At least it helps me, because I'm very feeling-based. I don't like using my eyes to reference things too much. I like it when I can feel it, right? Like, that's why everything else, I'm generally just comfortable at just driving. I could drive without looking at the screen too much. The things I'm struggling with is getting on the rail. Those are, like, the alignment-based stuff. That is the stuff I'm, like, not doing too hard on. That's why I'm looking for, like, markers to shoot for. Because I see this line. So I just need to be off the rail by that line. Did you see the line on the ground, on the side? Can you go into photo mode in time trials? No, you can't. Okay. There's this line on the left, right here. I just passed it. I'm just making sure you get as close to that, but you have to be off the rail. You have to be off the rail before you get to that line. If your front tire even goes a split second near it, it's too full. That's what I'm gonna use from the alignment. So right here. That was good. I could have gotten closer, but it's one of those things where it's like you're triple jumping and you're running up to that line and you gotta jump before then. You try to get as close as you can, but you don't jump it. I really do think currently, right now, the best controller for me, and this is gonna depend. I like the offset thing, so I can't do PlayStation. My favorite controller right now is probably the Xbox controller. No, actually, no, that's a lie. It's this controller if it had analog triggers. It's the Pro controller. This controller is actually sick. So there, I crossed the line a little bit too much. I needed to jump a little earlier. Yeah, my phone is going off. Holy. Little bit. Oh, I'm blessed. I didn't think I made that. Let me play the game. Little light. I think there you just have to kind of feel the controller. I've also noticed that it's been easier for me not to miss mini turbos now. I think part of that is the haptics. I wasn't counting, I just kind of felt it. Do you think you can get top 10 on a map in the world? I already did. So, I'm not sure if you're saying, like, in general, is that like is that a thing that most people could do? Or is it like a thing specifically I could do? The answer to both of those, by the way, is yes. Yeah, I think anyone can get tops in this world. And the way, especially like right now, the game is like so fresh. It's very optimized already, but it's very fresh. And yes, I already had, I peaked at 6th place in Whistletop Summit. I was on, like, the leaderboard already. I stopped practicing it because the beginning is so obnoxious. If you're asking about this specific map, probably not. I'm not... This is like a very hot map right now. Everyone's trying to get good at it. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, it was a while ago. It's no longer... I'm no longer top 6. But I took a picture of it and put it on Instagram. Yeah. Like, if you're trying to get a top, go for it. Like, there's nothing stopping you. Because most people who play this game are not that sweaty. So you're basically... even though it's a very popular game, you're only competing with, like... realistically, you're only competing with, like, maybe a couple thousand people. If that. Like, probably less than that, I would assume. Which sounds like... you're like, wait a second, that's a lot of people. No, not really. Not for any competitive field. I play Valorant, and I'm competing against... I'm, like, top 0.2%. No, I'm not. I'm, like, top 0.5% in the world. And I am competing with close to, like, 20,000 people. Like, even at that very top, I'm still... there's so many people who are just better than me. Right? So a couple thousand people is, like, nothing. You could easily... and you gotta remember, it's spread out between 30 tracks, and some tracks are harder than others. So if you pick the right track, and you really enjoy a track that no one else really likes, you could get tops in, like... I did the thing. Yeah, you could get tops very easily. I'm probably not gonna get tops on this because... did I hit the fire? Doesn't matter, Danny. Doesn't matter. You could do it. I'm like one of the most, like, notoriously worst Mario Kart players for the talent that I'm at. Like, every other... people know what I do because I teach people how to play, but when it actually comes to performance, I'm, like, kind of average. I'm kind of mid. And that's even after a lot of practice. Like, if you... most of you guys will be better players than me. Like, I'm not lying about that. That's a serious thing. It's not only that I'm older, and my reaction... it's not even reaction time, it's just I'm older, so sometimes I lose focus a bit more. It's also that... I have this personality trait where I don't really grind that much. Like, this is the most amount of grinding I've ever done for a video game in a while. Like, every game I play, it's... I normally put less than 1,000 hours into the game. In its lifetime. Like, I played Apex very seriously for a little bit, Apex Legends. I have less than 500 hours in the game. I played Val. I play Val professionally and for a collegiate team. I have less than 2,000 hours in the game. I played Mario Kart, and unfortunately there's no way to gauge Mario Kart time, but I think I've calculated it. I have less than, like, 2,000 hours in Mario Kart. Which sounds like a lot. You're like, holy cow, 2,000 hours. You gotta remember, it's 2,000 hours in the span of, like, 20 years. That's not that much. What do you think? How much time you have to put in to get a world record or top 10 in a map right now? How much time? You would probably have to spend about a few days. A few days you could get tops. The most important thing is you gotta be willing to learn. So for example, here... if you... let's take this track for example. If you wanted to get tops, what you have to do is you need to figure out the rail. You gotta start big, go small. First things first, make sure that you can... we'll skip this section for now. Make sure that you figure out the timing for this jump. This is the big. Second part I would do is learn all of these, the basic line. Not the advanced line, learn the basic line. So for example, that would include, on this track, I'm going to try to get to all of them. You want to be able to do the roll from one rail to another here. Okay, so this is what you need to know. First, just generally run. This roll you have to learn how to do. This cut you have to do. This roll you have to learn how to do. I'll walk you through. I could actually walk you through, like, right now. Things that you would have to focus on if you wanted to get tops. And I'll like break it down for you right away. 1.5 days on BC? Yeah. Let me help you here. So, learn this roll. Get that timing down. Learn how to jump off here early. Learn to wait and then roll. And then learn how to not hit this wall here. Then go wide, come in tight. Learn how to do that. Learn to insta trick here. And then get a single. Get a quick mini turbo there. Find this rock on the floor, right here. Dip. And then try to stay as close as you can to this wall. There's 6 flame torches here. You release it on the 6th one. Get this coin. Learn how to total this. That's the basic line. Those are everything that you need to know right away. I messed that up, but that's okay. So again, same thing. Roll. You gotta learn to roll. Learn how to total without hitting this wall. Go wide, come in tight. Get all the... Also, just coin route. I'm not gonna make that. I'm actually too fast for that, which is good. Same thing. Look for the rock. There's a rock on the floor. You're gonna dip your tire and hit it. You're gonna stay on the inside. That's a 2nd torch. 3rd torch. 4th torch. 5th torch. Release it on the 6th torch. Stay wide. You don't need coins now. Total. Get on the rail. Same thing. You rinse and repeat. Get on this rail. Then jump. Get low. Roll. Hit it do this without hitting the wall. I accidentally used my mushroom. That sucks. It's not that big of a time gap because it's fine. I'm gonna do something else instead. Look for the rock. Look for the rock right here. Hit the rock. Stay on the inside. 2nd torch. 3rd torch. 4th torch. 5th torch. Release it on the 6th torch. I cook this, so I'm gonna go around. 1 mini turbo. Nice and easy. Get that consistently. Okay, I actually think I PB'd there, which is kind of sad because I accidentally did the mushroom thing wrong. Okay. Retry. Okay, we're nothing advanced. We're not doing anything advanced right now. And then try again. So everything that we just went over was simple stuff. Let's go over a little bit more advanced stuff. So you know how to roll. You get 1 more here. So now you're double rolling there. Again, this is normal. Oop. I suck, in case you can't tell. And that sucking is not from me being bad, it's just from me not having enough hours in this. Like, not having the consistency to build. We're not doing anything advanced yet. We're not doing the coin route at the bottom yet. That comes later. Right here. Jump, that was good. Get a single, that's fine. So that single was something that we added on. That's another thing. Get the roll. Don't hit the wall. We hit the wall. That sucks. We hit the wall again. That also sucks. We're taking a slightly different route because we're slower than the world record. The double. Again. All of this is pretty, like, simple stuff. This doesn't really change. Keep it tight. Try not to let it go. 4, 5, 6. Coin, grab the right side of the coin. Jump. That sucks. The first lap of that is really obnoxious for me. How close are you to top 10? That's a good question. You should be getting close now. You've been grinding that thing. Huh. So roll. Get before the wall. Get a 2nd one. Good. Good low. Good roll. Little late. Still survives. Try to go wide, then tight. And then we go for the inside because we're not fast enough. That's fine. Get a 1. Get it quick. Now gonna touch the rock. Start the drift. 2, 3, 4, 5. Release on the 6. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Still a massive 4.2 seconds. 2.5, got it. Bowser's Castle is also just a long track, so you have to put your, you have to change accordingly. For this track is a pretty short track. You certainly do. 100% a believer. But what is it? Release now. Good. Good roll. Should be fine, yeah. Keep it wide, going tight. Try to hug this wall as best as you can. Very good. I am beginning to gain on him because this fire pillar is like I'm almost too fast for this round now. So I'm gonna have to start doing what he does pretty soon. Touch the rock. That's fine. You hit it a little. I hit it a little bit wide, but that's fine. 4, 5, 6. Release. Corn. Get corn. Less. Next, we're gonna jump across again. Good jump. Good jump. Up the rail. Good roll. Good release. No bonk. We're good. Good line. Good line. Good line. I had to give up the coin. I was gonna get hit by the fire pellet. Touch the rock. 2, 3, 4, 5. Release on the 6. Keep it wide. Okay. Same thing. Oh. No bonk, very nice. No extra accidental shroom, also very nice. Let's see if they let me get this. No, they don't. On 2, 3, I'm a little wide. 4, 5, release on the 6. Okay, well, it didn't grab, but that's fine. So right now, other than just from good driving, the next, the fact I'm able to get like multiple reps in without much hesitation means that the next thing I need to do is the advanced coin strat. Because that next, this is the annoying thing about tracks that have cycles. This track has a cycle. You're waiting for the fire to like go back and forth, you know, inside of the ship. So I actually need to outpace that, which is annoying. So I'm going to try to outpace it. And we're going to do that by implementing... Ooh. That's snapback for you. I did not hold left. I tried to hold up, not left. I like Mario Circuit. Mario Bros. Circuit or... the old traditional tracks, Mario Circuit. Do you think it's too highly contested map? The one where they merged the 3 circuits. That is a hard track. It's hard because people are still figuring out how to play it. Like, last time I checked inside of the time trial scene, that is the one that most everyone was trying to figure out, like an optimal route. That one's hard because nothing is the same. It's a rally, not a track. I would steer clear of that, personally. Until, I mean, who am I to say? Do whatever you want. But, personally, if I were you, it depends on how much you want to do it. If you want to do it, go for it. If it's like, oh, I like this one, but I'm not sure yet, try it. It might not be for you. Rallies are hard because there's nothing consistent about it. Like, this track, every time I get a lap, I get 1 rep in. Right? Actually, hold up. I'm not that far behind him. Oh, no, I'm really far behind him. That one's hard, because there's no repetition. Everything is unique, and you basically have to learn 3 times as much of the track. But again, yeah, do what you want. Oh, this timing is whack. Yeah, I would definitely come back. If you enjoy playing that track, come back to that one, for sure. I would cut your teeth on a different track. I'm trying to cut this really tight. I feel like I released that with good timing. Like I'm pretty sure I was going the same route he was. Maybe I need to hold back. Okay, now I'm starting to try to optimize this. So that rail jump across, I need enough speed from the previous jump. That's step number 1. Step number 2, I think I should be holding back. Because currently I'm holding it forward. Yeah. Because I think when you hold back, or you don't, maybe not hold back, but like tap back a little bit, it lifts the front tire. And I think that helps a bit with the angle that you get. Yeah, okay, I'm releasing it. I feel like I'm releasing it at the same time, but I'm getting sent packing. So I'm going to start, instead of hard releasing to the right, I'm going to hard release a little bit down to the right as well. And I'm going to try jumping a little bit later. Okay. Nope, that made no difference. Made not a difference. I forgot. I'm gonna go with my old strat. I'm not gonna try to cut it so hard. I'm just gonna try to get the timing down consistently, and then learn how to do the bottom corner out. I did it once. A little early jump. Yeah. So still similar delta, but I am... He actually rides it a bit and goes left. Is Toad's Factor highly contested? I don't think so. I wouldn't worry about contestment. I'd worry more about if you're playing a rally or not. I wasn't counting. I think it's this one. Let's not do that. Are you racing world record? Yeah. Hey, Nico. I'm trying to learn the track right now. And my logic is, every time I see the world record do something, I need to copy it. So his route is actually better than mine. So I'm going to try to copy that. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I flew so high. Ugh, don't like that. I don't like it when I do that. Dude, my room, I'm looking at my webcam. My room is just black. There is no color in my life. Oh, I'm going wide. Hold on, I can fix that. It's still dark. Hold on, I have a light in the background. That does nothing. There's a light right behind my head. No! What time is it where you live? It is almost 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock in the afternoon. I am East Coast. That is all. That's. I'm not getting much smaller than East Coast. No, it's not instant. Okay, it's not. There is a breath of air in between the two tricks. How does he get the fast stick on the full shot? I think, I could be wrong, but I think it's the angle. Like, I've been holding hard left and kind of like doing a wiggle. So I turn hard left at the beginning and then I wiggle to get back on. He knows the angle, like the smooth angle to get it. I think that's where I'm losing time, so I should try to like emulate that. There's a breath. Don't spam it. There's a breath art. Come on. What am I doing? Alright, here we go. I think he has like an angle that he picks. Kind of like that, except my angle is too short. Ooh. And off Nabbit goes, and he was never seen again. Goodbye, Nabbit. Dude, Nabbit? Nabbit's small, holy. Oh, too early. Okay. It's a very quick timing when the character like whips around that corner. You gotta catch that tiny little thing. Wait, I could put the world record as well. Okay, let me check what the world record is. Goal, okay, current. Goal. Sub 2. World record. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 156. 56, yeah, 56.6. You're making me do math? 2, 4, 8, 6. No, wait, yeah, 6. And 5.6. So I have a delta of 5.6 seconds. Hold on, I can make this look prettier. Add one up. Ah! I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. Hold up. There you go. Okay, current time. I just realized I made this really inconvenient because I put the delta and the current time on the other sides of each other. So every time I PB, I'm gonna have to change it. That should have landed. What? Felt like that was good. The timing in this game is so hard. It feels like a rhythm game sometimes. It really does. It's like you gotta get a sense of like the in-betweens between the tricks. It's bizarre, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Do you guys like rhythm games? I cooked that corner. That one was almost good. Wow, I'm looking at this. When I played with when I played with low latency, I actually got time to like see what I did wrong. I'm now on ultra low latency and I do not. Oh, too early. I don't even have to see myself hit the wall. I just know. We've done this experiment again, but like as soon as you guys type something, I'm gonna try to respond to it and see how long it takes. It was last time it was like 1.5 seconds. Why does it keep doing that? Do you play any rhythm? Banan. The Banan one I got as soon as it did. Do you play any rhythm games? No. My brother is the rhythm game player. So everyone in my family. When I say everyone in my family, I meant me, my brother, and my sister, and my other sister. My parents don't play video games. But the four of us, we all play different kinds of games. So for example, I play competitive FPS games and racing games. I play what do they call it? The service games? Yeah, I play service games. I play games like Mario Kart. I play games like Valorant. I play shooters. Things like that. My brother, he's more of like the completionist aspect. He plays fighting games and he plays rhythm games. Those are his two things. Any Counter-Strike? I play a little bit of Counter-Strike, yeah. Yeah. I like to watch Counter-Strike more. I'm good at Val, so I tend to play Val more. But I F with both games. My younger sister, who's both, again, older than me, both sisters are older than me, but the younger sister, I don't think she plays that many games. She plays some like Jackbox party games and Genshin Impact. And then my oldest sister, the one that you saw poke her head in, she plays more like indie Markiplier-esque games. So she played Dredge, she played Stackland, she played this potion mixing one, this card game. What is that card game called? It's not a card game. It's like this adventure thing. I have it on Steam. It's not Belantro. I know. I didn't mean to say like when I say card game, I mean like it's like a adventure card game, like what is it, like a roguelike card game? Basically, if Markiplier has played it, my oldest sister probably has played it. I want to know what this game is called, so I'm gonna open Steam. Slay the Spire. It might be Slay the Spire. That name sounds familiar. Let me see if I can find it. It is. What is it called? Potion Craft is one of the games that she plays. Oh yeah, my brother also plays a lot of Sonic. Big Sonic guy. What is it called? The Wandering Village. She also plays The Wandering Village. My oldest sister. What is it called? It's like there's this creepy old man in like a cabin, and you're playing a card game against him. Inscription. That's what it was called. Have you played Metrovanias? No, not personally. Metrovanias is a game like my brother would play. Inscription. That's the game I was thinking of. I played a little bit of it too. That's a fun game. Yeah, and also my older, but not the oldest sister, the younger sister, she also plays like horror games as well. Your brother wanted to print the mask from that game? Oh, the shotgun game, like the Buckshot Roulette. It has the same aesthetic. Both games have very similar aesthetic. Yeah. There's Buckshot Roulette. Oh, from Inscription. There's shotguns in Inscription? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm going up here. I'm actually like really close to him. What the heck? Interesting. Am I supposed to do that? You first thought I meant Buckshot. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I don't remember a shotgun being present. But yeah, my oldest sister. I need to clarify them somehow. She plays things like that. Yeah. So we all have like a niche that we fill. I am like the competitive sweaty gamer. When people think gamer, they think me. My brother is more single player, 100% Sonic, rhythm games, fighting games. That's my brother. My oldest sister is Markiplier games. And the one in between is like horror games and Genshin Impact. They also play wildly different things. Yeah, none of me and my siblings have anything in common. Except, like, every now and then we'll have a game. Like Dredge, both me and my oldest sister plays Dredge. That is a game, like, we'll have one-off games that we just play together. Dredge is one of them for me. I love Dredge. I actually paid for the DLC too, even though it was a horror game. And I've been playing Ship of Fools with my brother every now and then, whenever we have the chance. We're both very busy. But most of the time, whenever we have time to do stuff together, we go outside and play something. But we used to play a lot of Ship of Fools. That's something we do. That's like a little overlap we had. I don't think I have a single overlap with my in-between sister. Like the sister who's older than me, but not the oldest one. I don't think I have a single overlap with her. I don't think I've ever played a game with her. Oh, wait, no, one time I played Super Mario 3D World with her. That was on stream, I remember that. Yeah. But generally speaking, wildly different worlds. I've been trying to get my brother to actually join our Smash Bros team because he's really good at fighting games, but he's more interested in like Guilty Gear. So if we get a Guilty Gear player, if my brother joins the club next semester and plays Guilty Gear, I don't think anyone's gonna have an issue with that. He's also been trying to get me into Guilty Gear. I play a little bit of fighting games too. I'm kind of like very well-rounded when it comes to traditional like online games. Though my weakest one is definitely fighting games. I play Smash Bros. That's about it. When I go to bed, it's 2 a.m. I spent 5 hours on 1 second PB improvement. Holy cow, that's how it is. Good night, Ark and chat. Yes, sir. You go get some sleep, bud. Yeah, he's been trying to get me to play Guilty Gear. Which, you know, fair. I do need to learn how to play a traditional fighting game. And Guilty Gear is as good as any. Do any of you guys play Guilty Gear? Do any of you guys know what, like, Guilty Gear is about? You also gonna go to bed, Danny? Okay, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I was, like, thinking maybe I should learn how to play, like, Street Fighter and Tekken. And then my brother was like, no, Guilty Gear. Like, learn Guilty Gear first, and then you could go for Tekken. And then don't even bother with Street Fighter, because Street Fighter is, like, apparently... I don't know why, he's just like, don't play Street Fighter. He's like, there's better fighting games. I'm like, okay. You're the expert. I can't believe... I like how I'm fast enough to get that. Is he getting you into Strive? Yeah. I think it was this one. Yeah. I think he's played the older ones, but he wants me to try Strive. The new one. He plays... Who does he play? I don't even know the character. I could describe them if you know Guilty Gear characters. He plays the guy with, like, a headband. And, like, a sword. No. He plays the guy with... Blonde guy. With a sword. And he walks around, like, with the sword pointing down, I think. I've seen him play a few times. And he also plays the girl character. I'm gonna look these characters up. Dude, I'm just describing random characters. What is it called? Guilty Gear Drive characters. He plays... Wow, there's a lot of characters. What the fudge? He plays Mei and Kai. I think those are the two characters he plays. Yeah. Kai Kisuke. Yeah. You seem to know who that is. Kai Kisuke? Yeah. And he also plays... who is this? Mei... It's just Mei. There's no last name, just Mei. I think he's also played Bridget. She looks somewhat familiar. Actually, no, isn't Bridget like... a guy? Or girl? It's a they, them, right? Yeah, Bridget. I don't know what gender pronoun. Yeah. I've seen him play those three characters. I don't know who's his main. All I know is I've seen him play those three characters. I feel like Street Fighter and Strive are so different, it's wild. I don't know enough about Street Fighter or fighting games to let you know. Bonk Untel. Hey Evan, what's up? Was this a good... I was about to say, was that a good run? I paused just out of habit and I forgot. How you doing, Evan? Oh, Evan. We need to start gathering the money for the camping trip. And we should probably start doing that like now, like a month in advance. So, we need to choose someone to just send all the money to. Yeah. And then, actually, I wanted to talk to you about something. hope, because I don't think Aiden watches these YouTube live streams. Everyone is actually on board, yeah. Because we're gonna be doing Aiden's birthday. So what I wanted to do, if we do go, what we need to do is we need to get all the money. I think realistically it's gonna go to me. I'll buy the camping ground, and then like a couple hours before, you and I just need to take the money and go on like a Walmart like food shopping trip, and just like get food, right? Like someone's got to do that, and it's probably gonna be you and me. Maybe Varesh. Maybe we could get Varesh to help us out too. But we just need to hit like the people who could go early in the morning. They just need to go and... Oh, I didn't even know you could roll that. Wait, I just discovered some new tech. What the heck? Yeah. Let's talk about this on Court sometime. Okay. Sounds good. Stoked for the trip. I am too. I have been bored out of my mind. Like, I have Mario Kart World to keep me going, but besides that, there's not really much for me to do right now. Gotta make sure it goes as smoothly as possible. Should I schedule, Evan, before you dip, should I schedule a scavenger hunt too? Do you think that'd be something... Is that too ambitious for the camping trip or no? Scavenger hunt? Yeah. Like, not a scavenger hunt that takes place in, like, a couple hours. I mean, like, throughout the camping trip. There's, like, little hints I'll throw at people. And just, like, I could get behind that? Okay, I need an accomplice, okay? You're gonna be my accomplice. I'll let you play, too. I'm okay with not playing. Yeah. Because I'm sure we're gonna do a lot of stuff, but at the same time, there's gonna be dead spots where we just want to just relax or something. Yeah. Dipping? Okay. Sounds good. Where was I? I still haven't gotten a sub 2 minute. I just... At this point, I feel like I'm building consistency. I just need to get a run. Let's get this run. Okay. That's not a good start. Unfortunately, time trialing is one of those things I can't really just turn my brain off and go. Like, you have to be actively improving your time. That's how you get better at time trials. I'm gonna try that rolling thing I did. Because the coin thing is so inconsistent, but I think the roll to the right onto the chain would actually be really fast. Oh, what did I just do there? I think I did that a bit early. Oops. All good. Okay, I just gotta be quick, though. Okay, I'm not doing an insta trick, then. I'm gonna do a roll trick. Try to get on the chain. It should be similar speed. Okay, I don't know how I did that. That actually looks really hard. I think I need to jump off this initial rail earlier. And then just spam both. So, jump off early. No, I don't know. I gotta start turning and then roll, I think. So I don't know how I did that. All I know is it was fast. Faster than what I was doing. Also, you're on rails though, basically the entire time, so I don't think I think skipping out those 2 coins doesn't hurt me that much. Got a good one here. You gotta basically be sideways to do this. I'm beginning to realize. Maybe it's not worth it. Nice bonk. Let's put together a run at least with the new fire pillar route. Okay. I need to be faster than that. I like the color of my room right now. It's like a tannish, like golden. Oh my god, what am I doing? That's kind of lame. I totaled on accident. I just have to, when I pass that knuckle, I just need to do it a split second later and hold right. Like, okay, I'm now really struggling. Nabbit gameplay, yes. Yes, indeed. Nabbit's kind of cute. I feel like you'd like Nabbit. Kind of derpy. Walking. Am I fast enough for this? No, I'm not. Just like, it didn't like how he didn't get any upgrades in the game. You mean, like outfits? I think he's still considered an NPC. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. There's only one Nabbit. I did that too quickly. I might not be making this. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually getting owned by the fire pillar. I slowed down. Oh, for Super Mario Bros. Oh. I mean, Nabbit's supposed to be like easy mode. Right? So you kind of just run through things. Nabbit's the guy you put on your little, like, your younger brother. I think I'm close enough. Did he get blown up by a rock or something? What was that? 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, that sucks. Are you back then? Okay. I might be a little slow. Almost all of that time is either saved or lost, depending on how well I do the roll. That was an okay cross. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? There's no way I'm this bad. No way. That bonk, I think, put me too far. You know what's crazy is I'm gonna look back on this in like a couple days and I'm like, man, I sucked. Like, you can't even pass the fire pillar? Like, I'm past the fire pillar. I'm past the other fire pillar. Like, I'm getting hit by the other fire pillar because I'm too fast. Like, that's gonna be me. I think most of my time loss is this corner right there. Like, that felt like a good corner. I feel like I make this here. Nope, I don't. So it's a combination of two things right now. It's how well I do the rail and how well I take the corner. Those are like my two like time losses right now. Come on. I don't know where I was going. I ended up somewhere I didn't want to be. Ooh, that was a good rail. Good low. And of course I tumble because I'm an idiot and rolled too early. I had two really good things going there. Like, that would have been comfortably and very easily before the fire pillar. Even if I didn't have a good corner. Okay, Nabbit, I don't, what was that? Nabbit doesn't even steal coins, does he? He steals items, right? Oh. Oh. Unlucky. Let's see what we got. Let's start going slower. I don't need a crazy time to beat my time. Whoa. Almost. Too close. I don't know why I waited. I'm like, I got in the rhythm of something, and then those quick motions just disappeared. Oh, I released that too early. I counted wrong. I thought that was 6. It was 5. That was good pace for me. Like, that was quick. I was able to keep up with him up until going into the last cannon. Keep up is a loose term. I was able to see him. Like, I was close enough to see what he was doing. I didn't lose him. This is gonna be tight. I've never done that late. That's a first. Okay. I haven't messed that up in a while. Got a little bit too many bumps. Just rattle, rattle, rattle. Sure. Was it even too early? I looked at that. That didn't look that early. Good boy. No trick. No trick. Oh. How am I struggling so hard? I hate whales. Whales is actually just like killing me. That bump is so bad. Is it a time? That jump is just way too late. I don't need a time. I just need to get used to finishing it. That's my issue right now. I have this bad habit where out of 3 million attempts, I will 3 million, okay. Out of 100 attempts, I will complete like 2. That's not good. That means I'm trying to get too good of a time. You should be completing 1 out of like 10 runs. You should not be failing every single run. At one point, some of these runs have to just click. I feel like I jumped that perfectly. No, I did not. I'm looking back at that. I did not jump it perfectly. Is that way too early? I jumped that one way too early too. This is hard, and I am struggling. That sucks. Wow. That's a horrible delta, though. I don't this. First time. I think that's a PB. At a point two. Damn, okay. I'm gonna race against my own ghost then. I am too far off. Wow. Wow. I'm jumping past the line. I could see it. I feel like there's no indicator before it though, that's the hard part. I'm pretty sure if I keep the same pace as this ghost, I can't make the fire pill. I have to be ahead of this ghost by the first, what, 3 turns. How does the world record go the bottom path and get 2 coins and still make up for it? I don't get it. That is some stupidly quick driving. Stupid is not the right word for that. That's some ridiculous driving. Didn't get on the right. A little too. I should have an indicator for where to jump on the chain too. This first jump is beginning to kick my ass. Because this first one is important to get a good one. I think it's also the hardest one to get a good one. This is probably the hardest one because just simply when you turn in, you have no speed. So you have to jump really late and you don't get sent anywhere. Nabbit, what am I doing? Then this is the next scary part. If I get a 40-second time lap 1, then I have a 2-minute time. It really is that simple. I thought it was fast enough. Wow, even with a really, really good line, it does not matter if you get a bad cross. That's actually incredibly frustrating. Like, this cross, I don't think I could save this. I'm not ahead enough of this. I wonder, is Nabbit? Do I have to play Nabbit? I'm changing characters. I can't stand this. Oh my god. This should not be hard. I just suck. That was a really good start. That was probably the best start I've had in a while. Minus the tumble. After a while, you just start to autopilot. And if you have bad muscle memory, then your autopilot kills you. That was like borderline too late. A split second earlier, I would have had it. I hate how this entire route is locked by the fireball, the fire pillar. I don't know if I can save this. Yeah, I can't. It actually does just come down to you have to get that to go the rail to work correctly. Do I even need to trick? I wonder. You freaking kidding me? I hate rails. They actually blow. It has to be better than the one I get. I can't get the same. I have to be better than that. I'm tilting over. I hate having to reset. Over. I was doing so well when I was like hyped on adrenaline. I didn't tell my finger to press the button, and it pressed the button, and I'm very pissed. This is so hard. I wasn't holding that. Okay, sure. I don't need a ghost. I know when you get a good one. I could tell. I need a little bit of leeway. I need a character that makes up just a little bit more speed and does not kill me for it. Are you serious? I had two good rails. And one really bad one. kidding me? I feel like I've hit every little... I've done everything wrong that you possibly could do wrong at this point. Alright, caramba. So close. How did I end up here? How did that happen? A bad one. Thank God. Holy fuck. That took way too long. So what's the delta now? The delta is 3.1. Congrats on the job. Appreciate it. Thank you. I was trying to run through a bunch of tracks. I got stuck on this one. That took me way too long to do. Okay, that is an acceptable time. Okay. Sure. I'm actually okay with that. Let's see them compared against each other. Not bad. That's a good delta. I said 3.5 seconds on 2-minute tracks. That is about as good. Hold up. Let's do some math here. Let me make a formula for this, because I think I want to have some kind of benchmark to see that I'm like within striking distance of every track. Oh no, I'm gonna leak anything. I have new thumbnails. Cannot be shared. Look at this Poldex spreadsheet. Who here knows how to use Excel? It's because it's been a while since I've had to use Excel. I need to delete you. Insert. Hold up. There we go. Oh. What? This one. What the heck is happening? What? Yeah. So these are my times. This was Airship Fortress, which was... I need to change these to actual, like... not time, but... 1.56 point. Because it changes it to a time, which I don't need. I need them all to be numbers. I'm gonna change this. This should be general. This should be oh, 157. I think it was 0.1. Okay. What's that? What's the top summit? Ghost 157.2. 135.5. This was 1. You're gonna see me mistype numbers every now and then because this is a 207 flat. And this is an 8. 217.8. This is 225.9. 249. This is a 1, 231. 1, 1, 134, 4, 4, 6, 8, 2, 8, 3, 5, 8, 219, 239, 2, 6, 7, 212 flat, 135, Can they not be times? Can they just be percentage? No, that's not the one. $155. 213. 217.7. 231. 9. 236. 6. That doesn't. 216. 9. What did I say? 216. 217. 8. 2. 211. 4. 211. 4. DNF. 208. 4. 244. 6. 2 set to 212. 5. 114. 9. So, old record and then delta. Okay. So now I gotta do this whole thing. Jesus Christ. Okay. 154 points. This one I need to. 3 plus. Actually, not 154. What is it? C3 minus E. What is it? I don't remember how to use spreadsheet. This is a Google question. So, how to add 2 cells in is equal, so that's right. Okay. Equals B3 plus actually equals B C3. B equals 1, 2 minus 1. Now, the problem is all of these are not real numbers because they have a point in them. So I need to turn it into time. Now, these are how do you format time? This is not something I should be asking. Is that how you do it? Hours, minutes, seconds. So this should be this. 0. What? If I just want minutes and seconds, how do I do that? Just numbers, sure. And then that means I have to add these. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Now, this is correct. I just need to figure out the numbers. I'll do this on my own time. What time is it right now? I need to take care of food situation right now, so I'm gonna go call the stream here. Thanks for watching. I know that there's not many of you guys right now, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I am gonna go take care of food. I'll see you guys all later. Thanks for watching. Peace.